Hello, it is me, Pippi Pawpaw. Today we're going to be playing the weird route for Deltarune Chapter 5. But until 9 o'clock, or at least until it's 9 o'clock for me. Uh we are going to begin with some Smashy Bros. Oh, it started playing to my phone. Again. Sorry about that. Oh. The video quality on my screen got crunchy. Ah. How the frick? And I was directly on top of him. How the frick did that miss? Come here. Jeez, thank you. Ha. Yeah, I have one too. Push it. Well, that was a bad idea. I have 2 number 9s. Wait, hold on, what's the name of the song? Oh. Except this is also the song that plays at the end of Chapter 4. But it is still waiting. My Deltarune. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. Yet, it is still waiting. My Deltarune. How much longer now? My Deltarune. About to kick both your cheeks in today. Boy, you gonna learn today. Ha. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Soda. Me when getting blue Gatorated off screen. Chrome. Chrome Dome. Chrome Dome. Chrome Dome MFR. Owie, my ankle. Come here. Come here. Come here, you jerk. Oh shit. Not good. I am sticking my sword up your ass. Up yonder assin hole. Up yonder assin hole. Owie, my ankle. Hey, you, come here. God freaking damn it. Ha. Jerk. What? Thought there was a platform there. Hey, come here. Come here. What's the Wi-Fi password? I need to use the bathroom. I was dodging. Why am I'm doing the little like one hand bent back wrist like little. Oh yes, like the little. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's just what my brain is doing today, I guess. Yes, time to traumatize a reindeer, Daddy. Yes, time to traumatize a reindeer, Daddy. What the frick? Why did I say that? We'll never know. The amazing digital footprint. Yes, I know that's not the Amazing Digital Circus song. I don't freaking care. It's funny. You're clearly new here, but teaching you has lost its luster since you like to interrupt all of my gracious lessons. Sorry, credits to Drama Jester for lyrics. I just, you know, it's a good song. You're clearly new here, but teaching you has lost its luster since you like to interrupt. Frozen time, I'm crushing your feelings. Credits to Radix for lyrics. I just like singing it. There will be hope as long as you're breathing. There is a ending. Fighting your way, embracing your feelings. Reach victory by dreaming. Why are you hiding? I'm your best nightmare. Stand up. If you'd. What the fuck? Surviving, you are delaying your death and asking for more. And just wait. Owie, my ankle. I will reduce your feelings to nothing. You're powerless. It's my flaw. There will be hope as long as you're breathing. There is a happy ending. But bones watch you die. Feel my wrath, your last breath. It's a wish I won't grant. I'm a god, I command, and you don't stand a chance. See the truth, it's the end. Say goodbye to all of your friends. I have only one more thing to say to you. Try to help you. You're nothing but a child. It's enough. You're going wild. There will be hope as long as you're breathing. There is a happy ending. In your way, embracing your feelings. Reach victory by dreaming. Once again, lost in time with your friend. No more games, it's the end. Die. Never give a Link their bomb back. Just troll them by grabbing their bomb so you can't explode it. Oh shit. Not good. Ha. Shit. I'm falling! Shit! Oh. 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 Yeah, that's not how that works, Inkling. Oh. Yeah, why didn't you try to aim your final smash? What the frick? Are you stupid? Oh, you jerk. You jerk. Alright. No point in starting another match. We're just gonna start like a minute early. If you just give me a sec. Cause I gotta... Sorry. If you just give me a sec. Because I have to turn off the music.
is what I was trying to say. Alright, who's ready for things to get weird? I've been looking forward to this all week. I did get some minor spoilers, but it's just like, just vague stuff, and also like a singular screenshot, and then other than that, some very vague joke about how the weird route is. Like, proceed. Noelle, what are you doing? Proceed. Noelle, that's not how the freaking soul works. Proceed. Or something like that. So I have no clue what that can mean. But I mean, Thornring does put you in a trance, so maybe Noelle went a bit crazy, a bit mad, a bit bloody mad, a bit absurd. Oh wait, hold up. Alright, I'm just throwing this up for my privacy. Anyways, I had to like speed run chapters 2, 3, and 4 weird route. I know it drained me, so you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hungry. Huh. Chris. Chris, are you feeling alright? Oh, and as usual, I'll be trying to voice act this. I know it is the weekend, but you have not left your room all day. The festival was today, you know. The sun is going down now. Damn, that's unfortunate. If you get up now, you could still see the parade. Chris, at the very least, you should eat something. There is some honey toast on the table downstairs. I made it for you. I am hungry, though. I'm not even kidding. Well, I will be downstairs reading. Oh, that's me rolling around. But... well... no one can make you get out of bed, honey. I can't go any faster than walking speed. Chris, bro, let me freaking walk. Okay, cool. So weird. Chris, are you alright, sweetheart? You should eat something. There's some honey toast on the table for you, alright? Bro, I can't freaking move. Alright, cool. Things are getting quite weird. Also, Chris is twitching. Hey, took you long enough. Trying to sleep through the festival or something? Heh. I was waiting for you at the beach. She told me to get you. Yeah, we already kind of hung out. Oh, they did go on a date. That's nice. Well, guess you gotta go. I figured because they never discussed going on a date because in the weird route you talk to Noelle instead of Susie talking to Noelle. Hey, wait a sec. You wouldn't want to see the festival first, would you? Yeah, I saw everything with Noelle, but like, I still want to see how you'd react to stuff too, you know? Come on, it'll be fun. Oh, thank God, I can actually walk at a normal speed now. Doing the king-queen vote thing with Noelle was fun. I put down me and her, plus some extra epic drawings. See, I used the green pen from my radioactive breath. She voted before I saw hers, though. She was, like, super excited to write it. Eh. That's cute. Wait, before you go to the beach, Noelle wanted some ice cream earlier, but I couldn't find any. Wanna help me look? Whoa, fine. I wanted to go straight to the beach because apparently this cutscene is effing terrifying. Hey, sweet, no one's in there. That means free grape soda, and we could wear their uniforms and pretend. Yeah, no. You said you wanted ice cream. I'm looking for ice cream. Just the way Santa stands up. Hey, are you the ice cream stand? No, that's next to me. What are you then? The ice cream stands. Okay, can we get some ice cream? Can you fill out this card? Whatever, what do I put on it? Just draw you and your friends on it. That way I can give you a discount. Alright, whatever. Here, me, Chris, and, Ralsei. I know we can't use it, but I gotta put them on. Thanks. So when do we get some ice cream? Oops. I don't have any. What do you mean you don't? The stand will after it finishes churning. In the meanwhile, why don't you take this? You got the bread. Bread? Why do you have this? To make ice cream sandwiches. That's kind of a good idea. Guess I gotta wait until the ice cream's done. I'll walk you to the beach, though. You know, when you want to go. Oh, we are going to the beach right freaking now. We are going to the beach right now. We are going to the beach immediately. Other people have been saying they're terrified. I'm not scared. I want to see what happens. Alright, done with the festival. Like, call me a psychopath, but I'm sorry. I want to see what happens. Okay, then. Like, the cutscene in the normal route was adorable, but also traumatized the reindeer. I gotta go wait for some ice cream, so I gotta go wait for the ice cream, so guess I'll see you later, huh? I didn't go out then. Chris, I'm not good at saying this stuff, but even if we didn't really do anything, it was nice seeing the festival with you and stuff. I know me and Noelle are getting kind of close, but you're still a big deal to me too. So, cheer up, okay? Don't tell me what to do. See ya. Alright, time to go traumatize a reindeer. I can't go any faster than this. I'm just so excited because, like, oh my freaking god. Chris. I know. I know you wanted to deny it. I did too, at first. But, eventually, we're going to have to face the truth. She's standing backwards or forwards, I cannot tell. Yesterday, when everything happened, every soul in my body was screaming at me to run away. That if I stayed by your side any longer, you were going to drag me down with you. Drag me down somewhere no one is supposed to go. And you know what terrified me the most about that? Oh, she was standing backwards, okay.
I think I want that. Damn, that's unfortunate. Since Des left, all I've been doing has just been marching down my path, staying quiet, getting good grades. It feels like I've just been watching myself through glass, watching someone else move me through my life. That's why I want to do something crazy. That's why I want to break free. But I can't. I couldn't. Because I'm just Noelle. A Noelle that has to do Noelle things.
Sorry about the stimming.
Just like Chris has to do Chris things. But Chris, you changed. Chris, you actually changed. You found out how to stop being Chris.
Also, yeah, that portrait sprite was freaking terrifying.
And no one else has noticed. Because they don't want to. They don't want to see how interesting you are now. They'll just keep marching down the same path without even thinking where it goes. Chris, being around you is changing me too. Chris, when I cast Snowgrave, I felt stronger than I have in my entire life. I know, it's horrible. It's horrible to say that, but... Chris, if it's you telling me to, I can do anything. Shovel reference? If you tell me to, I can do things that are impossible. Things no one else can do. So, why don't we do it? Why don't we do something crazy? Okay, I see what they meant with the spoiler.
Okay, this screenshot looks like she has a big-ass nose.
Tell me. Tell me to grow wings. And let's fly out of this stupid town. To somewhere no one has ever been before. The other side of the lake. We always wanted to see what was there, didn't we? The four of us, when we were kids. Chris, let's go there. You'll tell me, won't you? If you tell me to, I can do anything. So, tell me, Chris.
What the frick? I'm very confused.
The words I've been waiting to hear.
Proceed. This feels like it would be the drop to the song, like, tell me the words I've been waiting to hear. Proceed. Except it actually rhymes.
The water's nice, isn't it, Chris?
This feels like Stockholm Syndrome. It probably is. That's probably what this is.
Chris, don't hesitate.
Oh, she's not scared anymore. Except I'm very confused. Is this how Onion-san died?
It's colder than I thought. Chris, don't let go of my hands. Just keep walking.
What the frick?
Chris, just keep walking. I'm confused. Chris.
Oh, she's not scared anymore.
Chris.
Oh, look at that portrait sprite. That goes hard. That shit goes hard.
Yay, they're drowning now! Chris, you can still hear me, can't you? Yippee, they're dying. Yay, I made them drown themselves. I was wrong. The dream never happened. Chris hadn't changed. I hadn't changed. I had simply gotten carried away. When did you say you made up that song? Okay, now you do one. Me? Okay. Oh, French. Okay, right. This is from the normal route, but it's never really been my talent. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Because a Noel is just a Noel. Are you okay? Wasn't even sure if you were alive for a sec. Me and Noelle, we kind of ended up, you know where she is? Went to get some ice cream for her, and she's just, gone. Want to go look for her, but, I don't know, you don't need to be here alone, right? Get up. Let's go. Okay, so I hope the rest of the chapter is actually different. Okay. Obviously, we need to go Zorgon mode. What the frick? Nah, not yet. You don't have enough practice. Let's go up and down the beach. Yeah, you good yet? We can go. You don't need it again, dumbass. I don't know why, but I was really worried about you guys. You were both acting kind of weird, and I'm just glad you're okay. Probably said something weird again, huh? Weird? Let's go, okay? Oh, so now we're done falling over. I really hope the gameplay is actually different. I will be disappointed if the rest of the chapter is just the same, like with Chapter 4. Hey, Chris, mind if I stop in here a sec? Now, Chapter 5 was very good, but this is supposed to be the Weird Route stream. I will be disappointed if this was the only thing that was different. Hey, Chris, I got the... Okay, I'm skipping this because this isn't new. I mean, yeah, that scene was kind of terrifying, or at the very least, I get why... That scene was kind of terrifying, at the very least, I get why other people were saying that.
But I will be disappointed if this chapter is functionally the same after that. Especially because in the weird route, it just feels like the fun is ruined. And if the gameplay doesn't change, then it doesn't... If the gameplay doesn't change, then it's failing to balance out the fact that the fun feels ruined by the fact that it's supposed to be the weird route, if you get what I'm saying. Like, it's supposed to be the weird route, so it feels like I can't really have any fun. Except it's not juicy enough to actually make up for it. I don't know, it's just really annoying. I don't know, I just... Like Toby, I understand our choices don't matter, but like, please give me some functionally different gameplay. How'd you suddenly get over?
Waiting.
Howdy.
Grown like a turnip.
Chris, you've grown so much, haven't you?
My king.
Asgore must be so proud of you. What the hell did you do to my... A flower's growing out of my hand? Flower. Ah, there you are, old friend. I lost you when you were walking down the, city streets.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting, old pal. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Who were you talking to, by the by?
Wind.
Nothing more than the transient winds, okay? Gory.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Now, let's make it like a tree and have some fun. Oh, Flower, you always were such a scamp. Chris, your dad, he can't be here. Like, okay, yeah, so that cutscene was terrifying, but like... Please, actually be different. Hey, Chris, I just realized, where the hell is Ralsei? That's interesting. So that happens if you ignore him. Chris, you're okay. Hey, why were you in there? Ralsei in the closet. Oh, that stupid flower you put me in here. But, Chris, I'm just happy you're okay. I hope we can have a great day today. Hey, go back a sec. Since when do you call people stupid? Sorry, I mean, he's actually probably pretty smart. Yeah, I mean, he did go to college. He did not go to college. How do you know that, Ralsei? How do you know that, Ralsei?
My favorite too.
Chris, sussy. You.
Flowery.
How's it growing? Fine. Fine, thank you.
Hey there, little guy.
Aw, Rally, happy to see you too, little guy. Hey, jerk, why'd you put Ralsei in a
Sorry
wardrobe?
about that, guys.
I just wanted him to put a little hat on.
Yes.
It's good for your health. Hey, what are you doing?
You're dead.
Excuse me. Asgore will have a heart attack if he sees any of you like that.
Sorry about that, little guy.
Besides, Chris, doesn't he look much better this way? Ha ha ha, flowers, ha ha ha. Guess I'll just look like this for now. Well, let's just try to get to the fountain. Right, if we don't get to it soon then. The knight might appear and take Asgore. Let's go. Excuse me. Yippee. Aw, Dark Ralsei pose. Chris, just a reminder, but you can turn off voice clips in the config menu. Ooh, I think I have Ralsei's voice down. Nice. 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 Sorry. Let me buzz. The fragrance of familiar days. An old power returns to you. Oh wait, this is the weird route. We're beating the shit out of people. Sorry, pardon my language, but it's true. Flowers over boys. Yippee. Sorry again about the stimming. Susie can now equip ribbons. Aw, Susie, you look cute. Never mind, I'm done. I'm done. It doesn't work. I'm done. Susie wore the ribbon as an armband. Hey, that guy's never gonna develop. It looked like a spring dumpling. I feel like that was a good mouthful thing. Specimen name, Kubi. Believes he looks the most like a spring dumpling out of any worm in the world. Eats leaves and bread, not much opportunity for development. I look like a spring dumpling. I look like a spring dumpling. I think that was a pretty good, like, you know, what would he sound like if his mouth was full, right? I feel like it was. Yippee! Theater sold out. Okay, so I mean, I guess for the rest of the chapter, we'll just enjoy we'll just enjoy chapter 5 as what it is. Obviously no spoilers, but I give you permission to politely inform me if there are any changes I should be aware of. Actually, no. I'd prefer not, but if I miss something that's important to the weird route, don't tell me what it is, but you can tell me if I missed something. You can tell me if I missed a weird route thing, okay? Sorry, again. Sorry, even new bugs. Also, it's just in the ground.
Mysterious wind.
Hey, let's keep this conversation later.
Flower left the
Your
party.
dad's my best
I have my
friend.
own parties to attend to with
Hey,
your dad.
guys.
Ciao.
Sorry.
Stupid Flowery, why does he have to be so...
Yeah, talk about a jerk. Was pretty cool that you beat those guys, though.
Susie?
Look, I'm not saying he's not weird, but, you know, maybe he's a useful jerk?
Let's just go.
Sorry. The powery of Flowery.
Hey.
He realized that the dollars were not, in fact, dark dollars, but flowery dollars. Yippee! I like money. Okay. I don't know what he was saying okay about, but, oh, he was saying okay because we put it on our heads instead of holding it. Hey, Ralse, it's totally normal. Pink coin. Sorry, in the buzz. So yeah, we will do the I think we will do the secret boss today. Yippee. Yippee. Sorry, universe.
see.
Hey guys.
Guys. French fries. Nah, French guys, yeah. Hey, you guys think Noel would like flowers like these? You should try these violets. Huh? The hell do you know? This girl, she likes you already, doesn't she? And something pretty like yourself seems perfect. Shut it, dumbass. You really think she'd like him, though?
Leave it to me.
My guarantee. Aw, he's nice. Go get him, princess. Flowery ally theory? Ooh, the Thatchet. I got this in my last... I got this when we were playing... You got 50 flowery dollars. We don't need the... We don't need those flowery dollars. I got it in my last playthrough. I got it when I was playing the streaming save file on my own time, but I didn't equip it obviously because we were doing pacifist. But it says like it infects anyone it hits or something like that. I'm interested to see what that means. Sorry, in the buzz. They got annoyed before he started breaking it, like before the scissors started breaking it, like they knew what was about to happen or something. Just funny. Half off half. Mr. Antenna's TV time. Shiri refuses to run. It'd be dangerous. No running with scissors, I see. Snowflake, Noelle, Snowflake. Okay, so it's rumored its wickedness infects anything it touches. Yeah, so does that actually mean anything? I guess not, maybe. Sorry, you didn't need those. Hi. Hi. Hello.
Agree. Suckle it up.
Ew. Freshly hatched. Wow, it's so fresh, it's still warm. Thank you. See, okay, I'm sorry, but Flowery is actually amazing. I love him. Like, he's actually just a cool dude. He's just a chill guy. I'm sorry, I really like him now because he was, like, being genuinely helpful to Susie. It's just, like... Again, I just like the idea of flowery ally theory. Sorry. Inuvas. It's not even really a theory, it's just, you know, a way of life. It's, you know, the right thing to do. A fox would never enjoy tricking anyone. Well, that was that was a damn lie. Yippee! Stamp approved as gullible. Sorry. I don't know. Why am I apologizing for things? You apologize. I'm kidding. Control Alt Delete. That wasn't even supposed to be like an Indian accent, it just kind of turned into one for some reason. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, 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 oh. Yippee! Sorry. Universe. Why are you looking at me? How are we supposed to press 4 switches? 4 switches, but that's not supposed to... Yeah, that's not possible. Unless we had, like, a 4th person. No, we can... We'll do it with 3. Alright. Alright, my man. Guess I'll check for another person, just in case. Susie! Susie, wait! Chris, follow me. Why is the beginning of this chapter so meta? Wait, why did you tell her about voice clips? What? Chris, you can turn off voice clips in the config menu.
Yes.
Chris, be careful not to turn off RLSAs in the thingy. Oh, it's too late. I can't turn off RLSAs, damn it. I wanted to turn off RLSAs. Susie! Dude, look at this cool ribbon flower you got me. I thought you didn't like ribbons. Yeah, but this one's all spiky. I see. Chris, we have to get over there. Chris, we have to get over there now. Immediately. Oh, a puzzle. Thank you, RLSA. Hey guys, what's up? Flowery's voice lines are kind of funny, huh? well, especially help, you're eating my flesh. Cracks me up, man. Hey, think I could learn how to do them too? Like, when I do a sick move, its name I could, like... well, actually, perhaps Chris might end up turning them off in the menus, so... The menu? What's that? No, Susie, I won't avoid the truth anymore. Even if it sounds strange. You mean if it sounds weird? He should have changed it so in the weird route he says even if it sounds weird instead of strange. Listen. Sorry. In the What are you drinking?
They're eating my flesh.
Fruit punch. Flowery made it. Want some? You're eating my flesh. No, I'm fine, thank you.
Leave it to me.
Hey team, how about that puzzly wuzzly? Again, sorry about the stimming. Come on, Ralsei, only gotta deal with him a little more. Let's go, Chris. Let's grow, Chris. When I see you, I let it grow. I'm sorry, why did I say that? I apologize. Where should I stand?
Mysterious wind.
Aside, bud.
Give to you.
Watch this, it's good for you. It is good, it's good for your health. I mean, skateboarding is exercise, so I mean, it is probably good for you.
Dingus.
How was that? It really is a different color, isn't it?
Dingus.
Hey, Gorgor, what'd you think of my Zaz? Oh, just amazing, Flower. You certainly are always were talented. You know, so this is kind of spoilers, but at the end of the chapter, he says he was just playing along. He tells Flowery he was just playing along, and replaying, you can really see that.
A great style.
Skateboarding with the youth. It's a great style, right?
My king.
Gory, you always wanted to ride the board too, right? Yes. Along with Hazzy. But...
Here I come, Sanford.
Whoa, here it comes. Hold on tight. And then he died.
Hey, guys.
Hey, how'd you like
Your
the show?
dad.
Your dad's loving it up. Anyways, let's kick it up. I think the exit's up. He just keeps saying up. I could have done that. Yeah, definitely. Aw, Rosse, are you feeling jealous?
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
I
I think I found the
glue.
exit.
Goodbye.
Guess this is goodbyes for us.
Susie.
Susie, you've got both. Okay, I'm skipping this. Just because I feel like it. You know, we did this the other day. I'm not feeling it right now.
Get a chance.
Like, you know, I'm enjoying chapter 5, but like this is not my This is not voice acting. It is not my first priority anymore, simply because I did already. Excuse me. Sorry, again, if the stemming is annoying. Yippee! Sorry. There's some nice ambiance, I guess. Ambiance more like, Beyonce. I don't know. That's not even really a joke. I'm just saying things. I can make the flowers grow. I feel like I need to just say stupid things in Asgore's voice. For example, I like femboys. When I see them, I let it grow. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was kind of... That was really stupid, but I just... I don't know. I was thinking of that meme. And I was also thinking of Asgore's voice, and I'm very proud of my Asgore voice. And I just like... I don't know. I just need to say dumb things in his voice. I don't know why. Please let me know if you would be interested in like seeing a lot seeing saying a lot of things as Asgore video or something like that. Inside was red ribbon. Poo poo pee pee farty fart. Red and white. So, I mean, you know, why not give Ralsei slightly more magic, simply because... Sorry, Innivas. Just because, you know. That's what she said. Anyway, so we already have one pink coin. Sorry. But yeah, we should be able to get more. We should be able to get, like, 2 more after this, pretty much right after this fight. And in case you didn't know already, pink coins are important for the secret boss. Not only do you need them to buy the key that unlocks the door to the boss room, but you also need them to buy your choice of weapons after defeating them. Okay, I'm going to spare her because I don't think it shouldn't matter what, for this fight specifically, it shouldn't matter what we do, and she's beating my ass. You know, at first I was thinking, like, oh my god, this attack is so unreadable. And it kind of is, but, like, I don't know. It's easier once... It really is easier once you get used to it, but, like, yeah, no, I understand why... I'm saying I understand why that would be super unreadable. I definitely agree that that would be super unreadable to someone who hasn't, played this chapter already. Also, I still died anyways. So, you know, what do I know? But, you know. But anyways, yes, I'm just gonna spare her because it's easier for right now. And it shouldn't make a difference. Sorry. It does. Sorry. I need to apologize a little less. Owie, my ankle. So is it speeding up because I keep not getting hit? Or am I just noticing it more because I'm not... Or am I just noticing it speeding up because I'm not busy stressing over getting hit? Flowey! Yippee! Welcome back, Flowey. My freaking god... Why? It's too early for this. I'm joking, but just like, my god. Oh, man. I don't know, just... This fight is definitely not my favorite of the chapter. Simply because, you know, it's just like... Ow. Ow. It's decently difficult, and it's literally just... Since you're doing pretty much the same thing every turn, it's pretty much just survive 5 turns. Except if you accidentally lose track of what options you've already picked, you have officially wasted a turn. Because screw you. I mean, not because screw you, I don't want to be that negative about it, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. For me, like, you know, as being, like, hangry at almost, like, 10 in the morning right now, I feel like I am valid in saying that this fight is annoying to some extent. That's literally all I'm trying to say. Oh. I'm him. And she is her. Hershey bar. Chocolate. I still remember when they first invented chocolate. Oh, we got another Dark Ralsei team pose. Chocolate. I still remember when they first invented chocolate. Yeah, for some reason I can do pretty good voice impressions of old people, specifically. Sorry, you didn't do those. Like, for example, if you've ever watched Futurama, Professor Farnsworth... Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Like, good news, everyone! Good news, everyone! Okay, it's not quite on... My voice isn't quite on point today, but, you know, oh well.
Good news, everyone! Good news, everyone!
Sorry. In the vase. Apparently there's supposed to be one on top of here, but I can't... Oh wait, you can stand on... Okay. Okay. Sorry. In the vase. Here, jump on me, friends. Sorry. In the vase. Try acting on that wardrobe. Oh, he made a funny face. Damn, I missed it. Damn, that's unfortunate. Sorry. In the vase. Hey, what's it called? Oh, Light Buster. Okay, it's not Stun Buster yet. Oh, that's when Ralsei turns back to Light Ralsei. Because the wind blew his hat off. Oh, okay. I see. Cool. Sorry. In the vase. Alright, yeah. Alright, so it seems we're only gonna get one more pink coin. Excuse me. Sorry. For now, simply because I don't know how to reach the other one that was supposedly on top of the thingy. Cool. Sorry. Give me the guys. Ow. Owie, my ankle. Wow, Susie's at exactly 300 HP. At max HP. And she's also at exactly 250 out of 300 HP. Yep, so... yeah. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I'm just stepping a lot. I gotta try not to. Unless there's any other major changes, this might just be like last stream, and that I might be kind of quiet and just sit here and enjoy the game. Jesus Christ. Sorry. He just blinked out of existence, like he was flashing and then just blinked away. He blinked away. Oh, also, I heard someone tell another YouTuber to try going back to the shop where you buy the mystery key after doing the secret boss. So we'll have to check that out. We're gonna find your dad. I know it. Then we'll stop the night. What? No. No, bad. No bad. No mad. No mad. No bad, no mad, no sad. Oh. Oh, that's not a skippable text box. Okay. They're not human. I'll say what are they? Flowers. Asgore's 7 colored flowers. No! No, you're supposed to obey me! The 7 colored flowers. With new shapes formed especially for this world. Sorry, you knew those. These take like 1 hit, okay. Owie, my ankle. Sorry. It does. Oh, I was trying to see if I could... Oh. Oh. Ha! There you go. We now have 3... I almost said pink bells. We have 3 pink coins, although 2 of them were from bells. Watch for falling peaches, and don't call them rocks. Those aren't plant-themed. So, I haven't, fortunately I haven't learned this the hard way, but I do believe the red ones are ones that you can't jump through. I did clip one of those, but not really, so, that's nice. 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 Oh, right, I forgot. There's more this way. Okay. Cool. I mean, they're saying please don't call them falling peaches because those aren't plant-themed. Except what else would... Why wouldn't you call them that? That's literally what they are. Aha, you have to fight me now. You fell right where I wanted you to. Oh wait, I was about to say I'm gonna fight him anyways because we need to recruit people. But wait, no. But we do want to fight as many people as possible. Because you do get stronger for fighting people, so there is that. Oh, they wave the surrender flag because their whole thing is that they can't run away. That's funny. Sunset's beautiful. Sorry. Only Noelle could see this. I forget, guys, did she say that in a normal playthrough? I know Chapter 5 just came out, but, I'm sure someone knows. Didn't see them, but, oh well. Yippee. So I think the main difference, aside from the cutscene, I think the main difference I mean, between that and the fact that we'll probably get a different end cutscene. How is there a sun in the Dark World anyway? Susie, I have no clue. Y'all see, Blue really wants some bluegrass, so I didn't think I'd find some so he can dance real blue with it. Maybe even put it in a blue K as an extra special present. Well, y'all keep your eyes out how many y'all got to those. Wait, hold on. Y'all seen any bluegrass around here? Well, maybe some yellow grass would suffice. After all, that is the color I've been best at historically. So yeah, I guess the biggest difference, you only need to jump. Trust the wind. Sorry. So I guess probably the biggest difference in the weird route is that it is just that there's just going to be constant references to Noelle to make you feel bad. Aside from the Light World cutscene. I don't know, I just like one of these days, I'd like the weird route to actually be significantly different. Because, like, Chapter 3 was, like, pretty much entirely the same, except for, like, one or two different dialogues. Oh, I thought they only did the Turned Rainbow if you used Rude Buster to progress the battle, so I was trying not to. Oh well. Oh no, just the second time you hit them. No, just the second time you hit them, they don't gain immunity for some reason. Sorry. Anyways, just, you know, I'd really like to have another chapter like Chapter 2. Where the weird route actually alters the gameplay, like, in a functional sense. I mean, even the Chapter 2 weird route didn't really change what happened in the game. It didn't really change the fights. Like, the only fight that was different was the Spamton fight, and that's just because you fight him instead of Queen, and you fight because you fight him instead of Queen, and you fight without your party. Friendly flavored candy shot. Very confused as to what that means. Sorry. Oh, we have 4 pink coins. Sorry. Sorry. You didn't need those. Sorry. Sorry. Need those. That's right, go outside. It's beautiful. It would increase my defense slightly, but it would lower my attack slightly. Sword that is arbitrarily stronger because it fits the setting of Chapter 5. Right. Eh. Ralsei needs the defense a lot more, though. Sorry. Inivas. Actually, we'll have... We are gonna... Well, no. I want to let Susie follow her dreams on becoming a healer. I just, like... You know... It's probably not ideal that the guy with the least health also has the least defense, but, I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? Because that's kind of just how it's arranged. Because, you know, ow. Because, you know, ow. Because, you know, Ralsei needs it more than anyone. You know, it's not arbitrary that it's assigned to him. Ralsei needs the attack buff the most. And even if I was, you know, it's just like there's not much room for me to give it to someone else. I don't know, you get what I'm saying? I think oh. I missed that. Something's supposed to happen, apparently, if you destroy all the wheat. Why can't I... Why can't... There you go. Wait, what? Why is it back? Okay, cool. Chris, about S action R. Chris, you remember we can act alone too, right? They forgot. They forgot. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I see. Sorry. Inivas. Oh, wait, no. We don't actually need to change the winds. Just if we just take this guy out real quick. Just because he's being annoying. Well, this might be a bit difficult, but, yeah, no, never mind. We need the wind. We can't make that jump. Damn it, nope. Sorry, even it does. Sorry, even it does. Oh. Sorry. I just sneezed phlegm all over myself. That's a bit gross, sorry. Ow. Cool, great. I'm not even gonna try to, oh, not even gonna, as I was saying, I'm not even gonna try to dodge it. I'm just gonna damage boost. It works. Owie, my ankle. Ow. Sorry. I was trying to hold ZL. My brain was. I was trying to hold ZL to shield. Because I am very smart. Sorry. Innivas. If anyone in chat is alive, feel free to say hi. Like, sorry if that came off wrong, but like, I don't know. I would like to know that, like, chat isn't completely dead, but, you know, what can you do? What was once a chest you found in a Netsky... I almost said Netsky helmet. What was once a chest you found in a Netsky hat... Netsky hat was added to your armors. Sorry. Innivas. I see. Owie, my ankle. Sorry. Even me guys. Excuse me. Sorry. Even me guys. Ow. Great. Oh, and the mushroom is entirely gone. Hmm. You know what? Fine. It's not really worth keeping him weak. It's not keeping him... Getting him, like, physically strong isn't really worth... I guess it's not really worth making him, take a lot of damage, or whatever, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really ever use Heal Prayer, but, you know what, whatever. Sorry. Yippee.
Hee hee hee, I can feel the sky.
Damn, Susie. You should be able to act on her wallet, and it should be called Wallet Buster. My other one. Oh, no. Oh, it's getting fast. Why is she spinning? Spin! Oh, there's no dialogue. I was holding X because I was getting ready to skip whatever dialogue there was probably about to be. And there was not. Sorry. Anyways. Hold up. Got a text. Sorry.
Some friends are keeping it safe as a prize. Friends?
Oh, I just noticed Seth is a tie. That's cool. Hold up. Yeah, alright. Yes, no, there's no difference between stabbing people and being friends with them. Sorry, it does. I don't think it matters what we do anyways, because they won't let us act, and within enough turns, they just run away anyways, which is normally just how you end the fight. Or at least is how I ended the fight when we played this stream. So, you know. Yeah, no. Yippee. Sorry. Innebuzz. You know, yesterday when I was grinding out chapters 3 and 4, I noticed that Susie's Rude Buster did less damage than her base attack to the Titan, or whatever. I don't remember if it was to the Titan or not. Whatever, not the point, not the important part. It's just like there was one enemy where she was doing less damage with her Rude Buster than with her base attack, than with her normal attack. Sorry, he knew those.
Ooh, it's boring if you don't say anything back. Seth needs to wake up. Lazy Seth, lazy.
She just walked over Seth, damn. Looks like we can climb up to the castle now. Yeah, Chris, come on. I did hit it the first time, but okay, whatever. Sorry, Innevaz. What about how Chris's dad feels? Heck, good point, Susie. Why don't you ask him yourself? Hey, Asgore. Why isn't he calling him Gory like he usually does? Flowery, what is it? I'm very... Chris, why are you still here? Leave! Sorry. In the bus. Chris, don't come back. Hey, wait! Open up, are you crazy? It's locked. What do we do? Hey, Chris, what do we do? Should we just break down the door or something? Maybe smash a window? Yeah, you're right. If darkness was pouring out, everyone would notice. And that just means more people in danger, right? Damn it, if we could just... Chris, should we just tell somebody? If someone can wait here... Sorry. In the bus. Sorry. In the bus. And then, yeah, she's saying, like, Chris had promised he would, Chris made Seth promise back in the light world when she was still a flower that she would help if he gave her something. And I'm pretty sure what he gave her was just Birdley's feather. Because she was going, ah, yes, the feather of a true genius. Except it's also blue, and also we still have the petal feather, so it can't be the petal feather, and it's just like, literally, what else would it be? Or like, what else could it be? Sorry. Oh, did we only recruit La Nino and not La Nina? I mean, that'd be funny if that was true. They all have different levels. That's interesting. Sorry. Nivez. Wait, here it says fragrant pellet, but in the Cliff shop it said it was like a candy or something. Sorry. That's interesting. Nivez. The key to ideal happiness. Alright, so we just bought 4 of every drink. Anyways, here, if you go to key items, you'll see, here's the quote-unquote key to Flowery's happiness. This is what you got when he said the key to his happiness. You probably couldn't tell, but I was looking away as hard as possible that entire time. Nivez. Sorry. Sorry. Innivas, 2 of everyone's, and then also 2 Shika Colas, which is full party heals, and then 4 green teas, all of which is 180 HP, so that's pretty good. Anyways, let's start by going to the right this time. We went to the left first last time, so let's start with the right. Excuse me. Alright, so we gotta push that off the edge. For the puzzle. For the pink coin down below, I believe. Sorry. Buzz. This fight's like... It could just be me, but this fight feels like so much easier when you're not actively trying to... When you're not, like, actively trying to water the plants to spare them. Like, that could just be me, but this just feels so much easier because you can actually focus on dodging. Now, that doesn't make this guy easy to dodge, but... Sorry. But it's definitely easier than multitasking, I guess. So another pink coin up here. We now have... Oh, we have 6 of those, not 5. And then, yeah. Reference back to Chapter 3. Alright, so we have all the guys we need for that. So once we get back down there, we will be able to do that. Wait, hold on. This chest looks closed. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, the silhouette's a bit too wide for it to be closed, so never mind. A bit too long, actually. You know what I mean. Psst, psst. Sorry. The buzz. This story, do you think he'll like it? They're here, Aqua. They're here, Aqua. Stop it. Stop them. I thought she said stop it. I think they meant stop. I think she meant stop them, but, I just misread what she said, I believe. How'd you like that? I like it just fine, thank you very much.
Ooh, can you dodge this?
I can't hit her swords. I can't punch her swords. Sorry.
Ooh, you think Asgore will like my knives?
I'm sure he will. I almost said I'm sure she will. I'm sure he will. That's what she said.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm being goofy. I don't know.
Ugh.
A dark world a long time ago? Wait, why would there be... How long has the dark world existed?
Pile of documents.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
It's signery. It seems to have a hint to the puzzle.
Chris, why don't you just ask me for help first?
Sign says, "Come on, Chris, the true clue was friendship. Ask for Elsa, or his grass will be green with envy."
Are you two done reading the sign yet?
Nah, we rule at not reading things we're looking at. Sorry. In those. I believe... Sorry. Sorry. Ah, I see. Alright, let's see if that works. Yep, it sure does.
I'm falling!
Cool. Good for you, dude.
Glue!
Sunflowery space. Perfect for Raleigh's room. My room doesn't need anything. Raleigh might disagree, but his room needs a little spice and flavor. I'm not arguing with a sign. Sorry, I can't do the voice right now. I don't know why. We have not 7 pink coins. We have 1 more pink coin. Sorry I'm stimming so much, that's not bad. Sorry. You knew that.
You know, I'd be stronger if I wasn't hungry. I'd be stronger if I wasn't hungry. Owie, my ankle.
Sorry. You knew that.
You know, I'd be stronger if I wasn't hungry.
Second diner. Wait, no. Second diner. You are filled with the power of second diners. Sorry if that's annoying. Even me does. Sorry. Neither does. Aw. And then Chris is just standing there stone cold. I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but okay. Okay. Sorry. It does. Yeah, but if you're cracked enough, you can just constantly dodge and constantly avoid encountering the terracotta guys. Although you are forced to fight them at the end of the room. But yeah, you can herd the fox into the other room before even encountering one of these guys if your movement's good enough. But I thought Ralsei had 238 max HP by default. Sorry. Guess not, though. Sorry. New buzz. It said their pH is out of whack. Now I'm imagining, like, for terracottas is their pH kind of similar to how like humans have like cortisol levels or something. It seems like a funny idea. I don't know. I don't friggin' know. Sorry. It does. If you keep the curtain closed, you can check other. You can see other funny interactions, but because some of the items are different if you keep the curtain closed. Sorry, Inivez. Okay. 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 Owie, my ankle. Sorry. It does. Sorry. So there was a pink coin inside the fox, or the fox turned into the pink coin was disguised as a fox? What? Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. What's over here first? Sorry. You need those. Just scrolling up. Just using this as a measure for scrolling up to see what's up here. Sorry, new guys. Sorry. Sorry, new guys. Owie, my ankle. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm falling!
Ah, I see. Because, right. Universe. Sorry. Universe. Sorry. Universe. As a trick to this puzzle, maybe you should... This puzzle... It's a voice treat for a guy like him. Okay, cool. Well, it doesn't matter because I solved it. Sorry. One of those. Oh, my game lagged a teeny bit.
You're back. You know if you guys ignore me, I'm gonna go Omega. You don't want to see my dark side. You don't want to see my dark side. I'm serious.
Oh, bro heard me. Oh, you heard me? Okay, good. Well then, no. Good. I want you to hear me.
Guys, I'm going Omega.
Okay, cool. I want you to know how badly you are about to take this L. Sorry. Nives. Aqua, go.
I'm helping.
Owie, my ankle. Sorry. Thank God that didn't go on for any longer. I was having trouble. I was struggling. Yippee. Dude, he was trying not to make you feel bad about yourself. Jeez, okay. I know it's probably just a misunderstanding, but like, come on, dude. Oh, that was close enough, apparently, okay. Okay. Anyways, we now have enough pink coins to get the mystery key, but we're not going to bother until we've unlocked both sides of the castle, because we can't reach the secret boss until we've unlocked both sides of the castle anyways. Alright. Inivas. Green is disappointed in you. Sorry. Inivas. Sorry. Inivas. Oh, we can't not heal him. Okay. Okay. be. Sorry. Innives. Oh, that cutscene, like, fully skipped. Pretty much, like, the whole animation of Ralsei offering him some cheese and putting on mouse ears got pretty much immediately skipped. That's just interesting. I don't know, just kind of funny. Oh, I thought that said, if you tell Sybil I'm gonna keep bullying me. I don't know what that could have possibly said that I would have misread it that badly. I don't friggin' know. Sorry. Innives. Yep. Ow. I mean, not now, but, like, also, but, like, damn it. Well, it's fine. Because fight's over, I believe. Oh, I didn't know he could friggin' do that. He could friggin' do that. I'm sorry. I didn't know he did the friggin' uppercut. I forgot that he did the friggin' uppercut at the beginning of his attack. I say that like I'm remembering him having done it now that I've seen him do it. But, like, no, I just straight up did not remember that he did that. Sorry. Innives. Sorry. Innives. Sorry. Innives. Please. Please let it change. Please let everything be alright. Please have mercy on them. Have mercy on Susie. Flowery, you got a lot on your mind, huh? Aren't you mad? Susie and Chris got out of jail. Only because Aqua and Seth made friends, and that's another step closer to understanding each other. Don't act like you have an actual plan. So what are you up to, right? Of course. Every chance I get, I pray. You got a kind of loving heart, Rally. Thanks. How much do you think doing that helps? I have to believe. It's all I can do. You sure? Maybe you already have everything you need. Why not just put your faith in yourself? Do you really have so little self-awareness? My faith is nothing like your arrogance. You have no way of defeating us, of defeating anyone. You know, if I let myself go like you, I could burn you down in an instant. But you haven't. Only because it would make everything worse. It's because you want to see if I can win, right? If I can stop you and defy fate. No one can do the impossible. Says the impossibility himself. Hey, Smiley, I know no matter what, you guys are gonna save the world. I suppose so. Here, take this before I go. Huh? Drink vouchers for the cafe. Pick your fave. I bet Susie would like the root drink, and Chris, you wanted to try this one, right? Blue and pink? No, how did you know that? You were looking at it the longest. Just get your fave, and don't worry about Chris. Got it, princess? Hey, ciao. Originally, when we were playing on Wednesday, I had originally assumed that it was Chris who wanted the blue and pink one because, you know, he's blue and pink. What are you two doing? Checking for mites and fleas. Idiot. Find any? Ugh, not yet. I got free drink vouchers for the cafe. Huh? Really? Awesome. Susie, you can have the purple one, and, Chris? Of course, Chris. Great, then I'll take the blue and pink one. Chris has me and mine too, Flowery. I know it. Aw. Free drinks, let's go! Yep, but first, I was about to say, but first we gotta seal the fountain. What I meant to say was, but first we gotta do a this. Gotta do a little bit of this. But his arm is still there, it's kind of funny. Oh, wait, no. Boyd, why did it not... It skimmed over the other side, how did it not trim the other side? Okay. Due to your actions, Seth won't hang out. Green won't either. Cool. Drink dispenser, it only accepts tickets and flowery dollars. So it sounds like that's basically the equivalent of... Damn. Sounds like that's basically the equivalent of having failed to spare them. Of having failed to recruit them or whatever, so you don't get the bonus cutscenes. Sorry, Nivas. I read none of that, actually, so I don't know what the point in that was, but, okay. 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 It's Migos. Sorry, in the buzz. Harvesting more of your old personal notes, huh? Yes, finally, the fruits of my research will come to bear. And then I'll only need one last piece of proof. Then, the creator of the Dark Fountain. I thought he was talking about, like, this Dark Fountain. When we were streaming it, so I thought he was talking about, like, Chris, and in my head I was like, ooh, drama? I don't remember if I said it out loud, but I was thinking that. I'll find them here. I know it. Once you find them. I think he's referring to whatever previous incident is in question. What will you do? Show them. Give them back all the pain they've inflicted. And then, when I parade their body around the town, everyone will finally realize how right I was. That I wasn't crazy, that they weren't conspiracies. That it wasn't my fault. That all I ever wanted to do was help to prevent another tragedy. Tori, she'll have to forgive me, and finally, everything will go back to normal.
My king.
Yeah, man, that's classic Gory for you. But if I can leaf my opinion...
No.
You don't really need Tori anymore. I heard people saying, like, Master Manipulator, like, Flowery's a Master Manipulator, which I definitely agreed with when I saw this part, but, excuse me. Again, you find out at the end of the chapter that Asgore was just playing along, so that's not, so that is, I was about to say that's not entirely accurate, but actually no, that's completely inaccurate, as far as we know. Simply because, you know, it was most likely, I was yet again just Asgore playing along. Damn, even with Ralse's hook, it's still kind of hard to hit. Chris, I didn't realize, you know? Sorry, you didn't buzz. Your family's got it rough too. Documents. By the way, I was able to get up here. I was able to get up here yesterday. It's literally nothing. It's just a platform. Maybe you're supposed to be able to get up there. Maybe you're supposed to get up there specifically for the purpose of reaching the bell. That's not how I did it before, but you know, it's another document written by Asgore from a day ago. This time it says something about black shards. Huh? What's a black shard? I think it's a piece of the knight's sword. Huh? It was left at the original scene and matched with the and computer lab. Huh? So wait, that Dark World from a long time ago and Cyber World, they were both made by the Knight? How long has the Knight been making fountains? Making people disappear? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. The Knight, I thought they only showed up alongside the heroes, right? Chris, did something happen all that time ago? And that's what made your dad end up like that? Look, I have no freaking clue. Anyways, why didn't I know about this? Wouldn't it be important? Well, hey, maybe it's not important. For some goddamn reason. Sorry. Sorry about the swearing, I mean. Maybe it's... Who knows? Maybe it's not important. Maybe that's exactly why you didn't hear about it sooner. Or maybe not. Maybe the prophecy's just weird like that. Maybe the prophecy's just quirky like that. I almost said maybe the prophecy's just kinky like that. That would have been, in fact, the wrong term to use. I mean, I'm sure if you looked into it, I'm sure if you tried hard enough, you could find out of all the prophecy texts that we've gotten so far, if you looked hard enough, like out of all the pieces of ow, my ankle. Sorry about the stimming again. Anyways, out of the fragments of the prophecy that we've gotten so far, I'm sure if you looked into them deep enough, you could like find, you could make up, you can like find some innuendo to create. But like, other than that, like, yeah, no, I don't think the prophecy says anything about kinky or whatever. I don't even remember what I was originally saying. I'm just saying, like, you know, generally, I'm sure if you look deep enough into it, you could probably make up some dirty-minded thing that the prophecy supposedly says or implies. Sorry. Hidden Nivas. Family die. Family Guy death poses his way out. Okay, so sorry. Okay, so that was just a quick way to get back. When I saw the flower at the top pointing the other direction, I just had a moment of like, oh, is that where we're, is that like a secret? Is there a pink point up there? No, it's just sorry. No, it's just a way to get back. It's just a way to get back to the other side. Sorry, Nivas. Anyways, honestly, before I was taking it slow and just having some fun. Now that I'm actually skipping through a lot of the text, it really is that much. I was trying to say it really is that much faster. If you just don't, read all the text. Also, it's too laggy to punish anything. Well, I didn't read the first part of the text. I know it says something like, bouncing is too fun to be a good punishment. But like just now, I wasn't able to read the first thing. Just like, I know what it's supposed to say, but I wasn't able to read it. Honestly, we probably don't even need them. We could probably just jump up and hit it. If I wanted to. Can I? Yeah, I can. Maybe middle is best. Maybe middle is best. Oh, damn, I forgot the voice for him. It's too bad. I really liked the voice that I did for him earlier. Oh, we got... Well, I timed the capture taken with the sound effect. Sorry. When I heard all the sound effects the first time we played through this bit, I thought they were... I was half expecting there to be a bit about just like he just died. He just died dropping down the chute. Sorry. Inivas. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm stimming too much. I don't know. I've been having trouble not doing that the past few days. Hat expansion? That can't be good. Oh, but what if it is? What if it's so good? So good and juicy. Speaking of juicy... Sorry. Even if us. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, there's 19 of them. It is important that we try our best to get all of them and not just the 10 we need to access the secret boss. Sorry. Inivas. Anyways, even though we have enough pink coins to fight the boss, honestly, the rest of this... The playtime may be made up for simply by... The amount of time it takes might be made up for slightly simply because... Ow. guys. Okay, cool. Oh, it's only 40 TP. I thought it was 80, but, okay. 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 Sorry. It does. Nope, okay. Damn it. Sorry. It does. Yeah, now we should have enough evidence. Oh wait, no we don't, because we don't have the blue ribbon or whatever. Which I believe is the final piece of evidence needed. Owie, my ankle. Where do you even find that? Do you find it, like, after you run into blue on stage or something? But yeah, the secret boss might pad out the time it takes us slightly, simply because, you know, getting the key won't be hard, but I still want to find at least 2 more pink coins. Sorry about the stimming. And then I still have to rebeat. I have to remember where the secret boss is, and then I have to rebeat them. Then we still have to rebeat the rest of the game, but that's already... we still have to beat the rest of the game, but that's already an inherent part of the time it's going to take me, so, you know. Oh, we're just eavesdropping. So, like, that pink one could be good, because, like, the one I ate in front of her house. I could say, like, hey, sorry about last time. I, brought seconds. Oh, just perfect. Blue, is these flowers blue, or is lapis lazulus? Oh, yellow, let me help you, dear. Susie, you have grasped the nuances now. Adieu. I guess this flower's okay. Guess I should practice giving it. Chris, the hell are you doing just standing there? It's creepy. Sorry, Chris. Guess I just got embarrassed. Hey, earlier at the beach with Noelle, I guess you were asleep, right? I don't know how much you overheard, but I think... why is it so hard to say? Me and Noelle, maybe... we kind of like each other. Yeah. I know, I shouldn't be concentrating on that, but all I can think about is her. Her smile, her laugh, her heartbeat. Sorry, Chris, I guess you were sleeping, but at the beach when I carried her into the water, felt like I could have kept holding her forever. Why is there creepy ambiance? That's just me. What am I saying? This is all stupid. You can't... someone like me, it's not gonna work, right? Chris, be honest. What do you think? Dude, when you mumble, I can't hear you. If you're gonna say something, just say it. Okay, you don't gotta yell. Guess I was already just excited to be her friend. Being more than that, I want to, I'm just... scared. Chris, did you ever like anybody? Hey, don't be embarrassed, it's cool. Can't even imagine what your type is, though. Kara. Human or monster? Hey, don't stare at me like I'm stupid. Hey. Wait, I couldn't read the last bit of that. Sometimes it's just nice knowing you've gone through it too. Hey, you too. I don't mean to interrupt, but we do need to go seal the fountain. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Come on, Chris, let's go. Aww. At first I thought we hurt her feelings by invading her privacy, but aw, that was actually kind of cute. I took a bath. Sorry. Did you two have fun? Towel. Oh. Clean. Where'd Seth go? Oh wait, no. Because normally Seth's in that pool, except I don't think she's there until after you until post game, I guess, maybe? I don't remember. Man, Blue was really awesome. Excuse me. You think you'd want to come to our cat? Oh, this is a main route cutscene. Sorry. I mean, the Susie cutscene was also a main route cutscene. It was just one I hadn't seen before. Anyways, yeah. Okay, I was watering in slightly the wrong spot. Sorry. Okay, Asgore, you need to... I don't care. You made Green sad, you need to die. Chris, I'm sorry, I hope you understand. He made Green sad. I need you to understand, Chris. Sorry. He knew this. It's definitely a bit unfortunate that the weird route so far hasn't had any actual gameplay changes. Sorry. Even Nivez. Let's go fun gang. Let's go fun gang. Even Nivez. Yeah, so I didn't Owie, my ankle. Sorry. It does. Alright, it's fine because we didn't, you know, he still lost as a, I'm no. Beetle's. Sorry. So for some of these, we just have to move fast because there's no way to avoid it. There's no way to avoid Blue's flowers, I mean. But wait, why are you doing that? I didn't step on the flower. I mean, I did, but you shot at me, even though I didn't keep stepping on the flowers. Sorry. So that was basically Flowery saying, like, you know, you're trying to take all this away from us by stealing our fountain, and like, since they're too fragile to come to the. Owie, my ankle. Sorry. Inuvas. Sorry. Basically they're too fragile. Ah, damn it! Just barely didn't quite clear it. We were supposed to fall in between a gap for one of those, but I tried to clear it. Damn, that's only like the third or fourth time I've ever missed that. Inivas. I don't remember what I was talking about. Sorry. Yippee. Ow. Ow. Oh. 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 Oh wow, so difficult. Damn, that's unfortunate. Sorry. What, trying to take me down before the big finale? That's not like you, Rally. Stop dragging this out. Are you still going against me, buddy? Don't you like serving humans? You are not a human. You're just pretending to be something you're not. Oh, or else I want to know want to tell them what's wrong with that? It's your purpose to be a flower. You can't run from that. Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to. Oh, Rally. Maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time, I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Instead, it just seems like it made you jealous, that we don't have to follow your silly little rules. Shut up already. Shut up already. I can't do the Ralsei voice today, I don't know why. You want to know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Everything will fall apart. You think I wanted to be like this? Can't shout, so I'm just trying to make it as emotional as possible. Otherwise, then what do you want? I'm just trying to help you, Rally. Hey, Ralsei, just forget that guy. He's a jerk. We just gotta get to the Dark Fountain. Thanks, Susie. Sorry. Sorry. This room's enormous. So they eventually come up with this plan to use the to act on their own, and I'm wondering if that's required to pass. Like if it's impossible to get this timing otherwise. It's probably possible. Well, I guess we'll never know because, or at least we won't know today, or we won't know on this stream because apparently that happened a lot faster than it did the first time. I guess it's if you fail. Maybe if you fail from that specific point, like the game's going, okay, clearly you're having so much trouble with this. Or maybe just since I've played the game before, for some reason that, of all things, is one of those features that you can skip. You can skip if you can, like, move ahead a bit faster if you've already played the chapter before. Anyways, and here we learned that Ralsei can do damage. Sorry, that's what Ralsei was telling Flowery earlier about, like, I could, like, if I wanted to, I could, like, destroy you right now. That's what Ralsei, I don't remember what he was saying earlier, but that's what he was, he was saying something like that, and that's what he meant. I mean, at least, I'm assuming that's what he meant, because I don't know what else he could have possibly meant. Sorry, Inivas. So to my right is the way to the secret boss, but, trying to grab the pink coin first, because I've already mentioned that it's important to have as many of them as we can, even if we already have at least 10. Damn it. Sorry if I'm stimming a lot. Sorry. Damn it. Sorry. It does. For a second, I hit it really low and my brain was like, oh no, it's gonna send me downwards. These aren't the ones that do that. But the other ones send you in whatever direction you hit it from, as opposed to these ones only sending you upwards, or only sending you in the direction they're pointing towards. But usually sending you upwards, because that's usually where they're pointing. Damn it. Oh, it seems like there might have been something else that way, but oh well. Might have been just like a loop back around to something or whatever. Because... Sorry. Oh. You also get a pink coin just for being here, I forgot. So we now have 13. Sorry. You guys. Nope, wait. Got it mixed up. Got it backwards again. It's up this way. Not to the left. Does the Nesky hat cost more than it did before? No, I don't think it does. Yippee. Sorry. It does. Yeah, this is a pretty good loadout in terms of attack. And this is a pretty good not attack. It's a pretty good loadout in terms of healing items. I'm not going to voice act. I'm not going to voice act her because just like I'm not even gonna try. Like, it's not even about the fact that she's an anime cat girl. It's more just about like I've already mentioned I can't really like I can't do female voices for the life of me. And I just like I don't feel like I could even remotely do her voice justice. I mean, not that she has an actual voice, you know, whatever she would probably sound like, you know what I mean? Oh, right, it's just this. Alright, yeah, anyways, but yeah, this is the secret boss, in case you hadn't figured that out already. Anyway, so I heard something funny happens if you attack her. Oh, okay, that's what happens. Okay, so we're forced to spare her. Which, yeah, no, I guess it makes sense, because there's not a change in what you get, and what weapon you get. Simply based on what you get as a reward for simply based off of what you get as a reward for sparing her. I know for a fact that there's no reward, that it wouldn't make a difference in what reward you get. Because I don't know if I mentioned, but it's basically the Flower Gang. They let you pick 3 of their weapons or armor to take. As I'm sure you can imagine. That wouldn't change between things. I mean, also for the past 2 chapters, fighting versus sparing, not changing the outcome, has been true for the past 2 chapters. I mean, actually, not that. More specifically, either not being able to fight or spare. Like, with Gerson, really all you have to do is just outlast him. But, like... but if you keep defending, like, you can't spare him, you can only outlast him. But defense has lowered TP to encourage you to fight. Has lowered TP gain. Either that or attacking gives more TP than defending. I forget which. Sorry. It does. Ow. Damn it. But yeah, and with the knight, as I'm sure you probably know by now, you can't spare the knight. Anyways, so unfortunately I ended up wasting a turn last time, finding out the hard way that I cannot in fact fight Mad Mew Mew. Damn it. Sorry. Didn't do those. So I mean, doing the one or two single flirts. So I mean, I've learned to just save for the mega flirts, because doing one or two solo flirts is just a waste of TP and turns you could be spending defending instead. Sorry. It does. Simply because I found for me, like, that assumes you're going to... Ow. That assumes you're going to gain 5 Dokis off of flirting. Because otherwise you'll still have to do just as many mega flirts. And obviously it'd be a waste of time if you tried to go only off of singular flirts. That's the point of there being a mega flirt instead of just singular flirts. Sorry, it does. Yeah, also the hearts heal you a little bit. Okay, no point in saving up for Giga Flirt. We can just do this now and start the dating sequence. And yes, dating sequence. Sorry. It does. And I'll say I'll be back up next turn. Yeah, oh, he's healed. Cool. Yeah, the hearts also heal you a little bit. It seems they're healing us for 3, which is a little weird because I feel like before they only healed. I feel like when I did this fight yesterday, they only healed me for 1 each. But, whatever. Not complaining, I guess. Sorry. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's really easy to not pay full attention during that attack, and you're gonna have some trouble if you're not paying attention. Pink's dummy bullets try to cheer her up. Sorry. Ow. I probably should have had Chris defend, but, oh well. Owie, my ankle. Yeah. I share a lot of people's complaints about this fight, which is that I just... That bomb attack alone is part of what makes this fight so annoying, simply because it is just unreadable. Like, period. That requires an amount of quick grid work that... Oh. Almost got. Sorry, thinking of those. That requires an amount of line work. That requires an unfair amount of quick line work. Like that. I'm not even holding the controller, they're just doing that. I mean, I was holding the controller originally, but you know. For a second there, they were just doing that. Sorry. That was... Sorry. That was... Sorry. Those. Also, in case you guys didn't know, Sybil's a streamer I watch who also does Undertale Deltarune. I feel like I've mentioned her several times, so I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard me mention her at least once. But she is apparently trying to no-hit this fight, so I mean, you know, good luck to her. I've heard a lot of people... Apparently no hits of this fight have already been done. But yeah, like, that's unbelievably hard. Like, that seems unbelievably hard, and I can see... Like, I can see why. I don't know why I'm saying I can see why. Like, that wasn't the thing I just said, but, you know. It's just, like, unbelievably hard. And it's just, like... Sorry, it's just like unbelievably hard, if for no other reason, just simply because of the one bomb attack. Also that attack's pretty hard too. You have to be like fully locked in. You have to be like fully locked in for that. You have to be like fully locked in to no-hit that attack. It's like unbelievable. It's like unbelievably difficult to not get hit like at least once, if for no other reason, because you're busy trying to rotate and weren't paying attention. Sorry. Knew those. Alright, I'm just gonna use the other Shika-Cola. And then use green tea on Susie to get her health back up. Okay, I shouldn't have been trying too hard for the Giga Flirt. Sorry. And now I'm just having a thing of like, ugh, I have to do that again. So by the way, apparently they nerfed Flowery, like, the day after we played, the day after release, which, you know, I streamed it on release day, so, you know, it's, this chapter, I mean. Flowery's the final boss, in case you were wondering. And at this point, I'm assuming that's not going to change for the weird route based on what I'm seeing. Ow. So apparently there was like a hot fix or something, which, correct me if I'm wrong, but for those who don't know, I'm pretty sure that just means like an emergency, like a minor emergency patch. Sorry, any of those. So yeah, there was like, they sent out the hotfix. So they sent out a hotfix or whatever that was apparently intended to basically make it so that Flowery gets easier every time, gets easier with every attempt. But that does, you know, I guess good thing that Toby did that. But guess what? That does mean we beat pre-patch Flowery. So that's cool. They skipped all the questions just to make that part faster. Because, you know, Toby does seem to be pretty good in understanding, even like in Undertale, he's like pretty good in understanding about like wanting to skip the intro. There's no option to skip cutscenes, or at least I don't believe. I saw someone skip a cutscene, I think it might have been on like the PlayStation version of Undertale or something. Whatever it was, I don't friggin' know. Sorry, I heard a buzzing and I was like, is that my phone? I don't know what it was. I might have imagined it. Because it came from my left side and my phone is a little bit on my right side. Damn, I got a bit distracted. Owie, my ankle. Sorry, it does. Oh yeah, also the lyrics for this song are sung by Hatsune Miku, so that's cool. Sorry, it does. Oh. Oh, damn. There was only one Doki. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry. He knew those. I don't know why I'm having them defend when Chris is the one with the least health, but whatever. I mean, you know, I guess you could say, like, in case we get some of these questions wrong, we wanna be able to rely on the one who's, like, most likely to stay alive, but that's not true. So, you know, I just had a brain fart, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Because, you know, there's not, like, any real attacks on those on the turns that we have the dating sim thing, whatever. I mean, I guess it's technically an attack. Oh, I just barely dodged that. Oh, I didn't dodge that, though. I hit the heart. I missed. It does. Susie has the second most health, but I'm gonna have her use the Shika-Cola anyways, because Ralsei needs to do Lovely Boy. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, I'm just straight up having to apologize for. I'm just failing. Sorry. It does. That time I was apologizing because I was stimming, which I need to do less of. I mean, less stimming now maybe, but I mean more like, I probably need to apologize for stimming less just because it's just, I don't know. The key to being less annoying is not to constantly apologize for being annoying. Especially if not everyone thinks I'm annoying. So, I mean, I don't think I'm annoying, I just think I make annoying. I just think I make noises that may sometimes be annoying, and for that I apologize. Oh, shit. Sorry. That made me upset. Oh. Sorry. You didn't need this. Sorry, you missed. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Sorry. Ow. Owie, my ankle. Sorry. Damn, that's unfortunate. Ow. Didn't react fast enough, I guess. Well, reacted too fast there. Because I missed out on the heart. Sorry. Didn't need those. Oh right, that was only putting us at 10 anyways. Okay. Sorry. Oh, damn. I was reading those lines for a second though, so that was cool. Sorry. Leave it as. I mean, Susie's probably gonna die in one hit anyways, but we do need the TP, so. I mean, hey, good news, this attack's kind of easy anyways. Ow, never mind apparently. I mean, not never mind, I was just trying too hard for the attack. I was just trying too hard. For the hearts. Because I just had a split second of, like, doubling back, like, oh, shit, I need to get the hearts. I'm sorry, pardon my language, but that, you know. It's true. If you're... Oh, OBS disconnected, apparently. Reconnected. Okay, cool. It does. Anyways, so I originally thought hearts only gave extra TP if you already maxed out your max TP. Sorry, he only does. Sorry. So yeah, I had originally thought they only gave you gave you extra TP if your max TP was already maxed out, but they seem to be giving both. And a bit of extra health on top of that. So, I'm not complaining, I guess. It's too bad that this part only lasts for this single phase of the fight, simply because this is a cool gimmick. That would have been a cool gimmick to have last the entire fight. Because this is actually the last bit, because the next time we fill out the Doki meter, it actually like just turns into a whole thing. It actually turns into like a whole thing. And Pink's body just spends the entire rest of the fight lying on the floor while you slowly try to spare them. By the way, look, if you look on the right, you'll see the background change from 2 of Pink to Pink's body and Pink's ghost. That's just a nice creative little detail. Sorry. Only those. Anyways, thank you, Toby. Everyone say thank you, Toby. Because this shit is freaking peak. Sorry, pardon my language, but it's true. Pretty sure I said pretty much the same thing about something else earlier, too. Like, you know, a minute ago I believe I already said, pardon my language, but it's true. Like, I'm pretty sure I already said something along those lines a minute ago. Sorry. But that was a close one. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sorry. Ow. Okay, well, I'll say as low defense, but hopefully we live these. Ow. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, mostly because Ralsei wasn't getting targeted the entire freaking time, but, you know, that's fine, I'll take it. As long as we're not dying, I'm not complaining, I guess. Oh, 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 ow, ow, ow. Crap. Damn it, now we have to do that all again. Anyways. So I'm gonna do, like, probably 1 or 2 more attempts, and then I might take a lunch break. It's about time for lunch where I am. Maybe not. It depends. I don't know. Sorry. It does. Damn. I feel like I always go the wrong direction at least once during that attack. Like, pretty much almost always. I think I walked in and no-hit that once or twice. No-hit that attack once or twice, but, sorry. Other than that, I usually struggle with it a little bit. I went down too far because I was holding. Damn it, that was kind of a mess. Ow. I didn't mean to tilt up. I wasn't. I don't feel like I was. I don't friggin' know. Damn it. Oh, I just realized having everyone flirt once 5 times, does cost the same amount total, as if you had everyone mega flirt. And having everyone flirt once, I'm not sure what the condition is, but it seems to have a chance of sometimes having increased effectiveness. I had thought it was based on how many times you've already done it, but, you know. It's basically just, if you have the patience to have everyone flirt individually, then it's actually more efficient. I mean, not even really about patience, it's about, like, can you afford to, because can you last that long? It's slower, but it's technically more efficient, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry. Yes. Sorry, it does. Sorry. Damn it. My brain failed to process that we had to go all the way around. Yep. Oh, 92. Cool. Guys. I don't know if we're gonna get enough TV for the Giga Flirt like I'm going for. Ow. Oh! Oh shit. Nope. Okay, we got the TP we need though. I just take a screenshot of it every time because it's so dang weird. It's so damn weird. I don't know. Even he does. Oh good, this attack is easy. Ow. Also, we can probably recover a decent bit of health if we do it right. Oh damn, I kept almost getting hit. Okay, need to be a bit more careful than that. Oh, Susie recovered a little bit more health than I thought she did. That counted for 2 Dokis. Okay, good. Damn, I got hit by the first attack. Damn, that's unfortunate. I don't need to defend. I'll just flirt. And then, yeah, why not? Chica-Cola. Okay, so the individual flirt... No, it wasn't a waste, but it just... It gave two Doki, but we only needed one. That's not a waste though, because it was definitely the least expensive option. Also, no matter how much TP we have at the end of the turn where we weaken the Doki, it doesn't matter, because when the TP meter resets, we also are left with 0 TP. Start of the next phase. So we don't really need to worry about wasting TP if it's the last turn before the Doki meter's full. Unless we're like trying to use Heal Prayer or something. But I mean, first of all, I don't. Second of all, that shouldn't usually be that big of an issue. In the Sorry. That's... Oh, same spot. We're gonna let Susie recover naturally for a little bit. Ow. I'm wondering who will die faster, Chris or Ralsei, considering Ralsei has way less defense, but Chris is actively defending. Well, wait, no, that would... Ralsei has more health, but Chris is actively defending and has more defense, so probably Chris, but, oh. Misread that as pisses off green tea. I know green tea's all the way in the corner. I read a snippet of that. I misread that and then my brain saw green tea. Or at least I think that's what happened. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if that's even what I read that as. My brain just does stuff. My brain just does shit. You know, pardon my language, but again, it's true. Probably like the third time I've said that specific phrase. Sorry. Do those. You know, once again, pardon my language, but it's true. That time I wasn't actually saying it, I was just saying that that's like the third time I've said that. The time I said that before was like the third time I've said that. Indivas, I'm over-explaining stuff. Yippee! Sorry. Indivas. Oh wait, I just realized that's Flowery's face. That's funny. Ow. Shit. Alright. We're gonna go on lunch break. If you just give me a sec. Alright, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, alright. So, enjoy the music. I'm gonna go on lunch break. Be back. Hi, I'm back. Uh, uh, hi, I'm back. Sorry, just wiggling the thing around to keep it turned on. Uh, as has happened with lunch breaks past, I'm going to mute myself so I can relax, but I'll be right here. Okay, talk to you in a minute. Hey, we're back. Sorry. Does. Wait, nope. Does. So we're gonna be Mad Mew Mew. I mean Pink. That was a bad attempt at a joke. Or I'm saying like that's what that was supposed to be. Inivaz. Pink mews madly. Damn it, where I was good. Inivaz. So we're gonna beat Pink. Then we're gonna finish the main story. Excuse me. See if there's any differences with the weird route. Hopefully, the end cutscene will probably be different, or at least I hope so. Okay, cool. I got a notification. I didn't know if it was text or not. Inivaz. Oh, owie me. I was good where I was, damn it. Sorry. Inivaz. But yeah, I'd be surprised. Unfortunately, I'd be surprised if there was any functional difference in gameplay at this point. But the end cutscene will probably be different. Maybe a little more. Oh, maybe a little bit more of it than that. Maybe a little bit more of it than that will be different, but other than that, unfortunately, I'd be surprised if there was any new actual gameplay. I mean, you know, spoilers, but for those who don't know, chapter does end with Chris and Ralsei planning to invite to tell Noelle about all this tomorrow, the next day, in universe. I mean, you know, in chapter 6 or whatever. Owie, my ankle. So it seems if the bombs land on you, then then you take damage if they land on you, unless you get out of the way pretty much immediately. Either that, or maybe it's just iframes, and that's the only reason why I don't take damage the second they land on me. Probably more, it gives you a sec to get out of the way before it counts as you getting hit, simply because that's better game design. Does. Oh wait, I could have started the date. Well, I live, so clearly that means I'm not throwing. And also we'll heal up Chris now, because why not? Sorry. It does. Oh, that's funny. The ones that the ones that Pink had kicked off screen, the ones that Pink had kicked off screen were still off state, were still off screen or whatever. It does. I mean, you know, I guess that makes sense, but you know. Clearly that's why they were so out of sync on their date. They didn't have all of the necessary dating features available to them. Sorry. It does. Probably should have also had Chris do that, because otherwise it's just a waste of TP. Owie. Wait. No. I wanted the Chica Cola. Yeah. For a second I was confused because it's like, why is it asking me who to use it on? But no. Sorry. Buzz. Wait, did it not It made the noise like I was about to use the item on the right person. I mean, maybe it makes that noise even if you're not using the character teas on the right person, I guess. They're technically not the character teas, but they basically are just a reintroduction of the character teas. Speaking of which, I've never actually tried those. I've never actually gotten those in a playthrough. Probably should be doing that the other way around. Well, no, because it's gonna even out to Susie having more HP than Chris due to healing. Right. We can no-hit this if I lock in. Let's just hope there's no... Ow. Let's just hope there's no triple flick turns. I mean the ones where you have to flick it to the side, like where you have to rotate it like 3 times the other way so that you can move forward without running into something next to you or whatever. You know, those ones. Sorry. Guys. I just realized I can use the screenshot. Ow. I can use the screenshots as a tracker of how many times I've used Giga Flirt throughout all of my times fighting Pink. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I'm just saying. It does. Oh, I probably didn't need the character G because that maxed him all the way out. Yeah, whatever. Oh, damn. Ow. Sorry. You didn't need those. Alright, cool. Alright, we probably lived these. Yeah. Oh. Okay, but we didn't get enough. Not enough health. We didn't get enough TP. Sorry. He knew those. We're gonna give Chris his raw moon. And then if we don't no-hit, then we just pray that she goes for Walsay. Okay, there was one of those turning the unobvious way situations, but I didn't get hit. And it happened again. Okay, so that's nice. Sorry. Alright, so now we're just gonna rely on Chris living. Because we have Chris defend, and he's at almost full health. Sorry. I'm gonna have to try to lock in for this bit. It's a bit hard on controller because you need to be able to do the inputs fast. that. Also, you gotta be careful not to... Ow. Owie, my ankle. You gotta be careful not to... You gotta be careful not to hold and, like, tilt it the wrong way. Wow. I should probably stop trying to hold because I'm not processing fast enough when I do. Because my brain is still in the mindset of holding. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, guys. Alright, so I'm probably fine, but I'm healing anyways. I'm healing anyways because I'm scared. Sorry. Guys. Oh, right, they did ask us to help date. Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed A instead of up. Sorry. You need this. So it's a roulette wheel thing, but at least we don't have any timer. It sounded like they were both talking at the same time for a sec. Sorry. You need those. And now Pink has a breakdown because she's upset because they're about to seal the fountain. Then they tell her that she can come to Castletown with them. Then she's sad because so she doesn't want to say goodbye to everyone. Then she realize then we tell her, well, you don't have to say goodbye yet. Yeah. So her body kissed Chris because her body wanted to, and then she was startled because she was like, why did you do that? Anyways, you can pay this guy 50 flowery dollars to tell you where the rest of the pink coins are. He didn't need those. We'll see. I believe, yeah, that makes Ralsei's Pacify easy. Seth's glasses are literally just the foggy glasses from Undertale, which for those of you who don't know, just gives you more iframes. Sorry, you need those. You know what? We'll take Green Apron. It probably has decent defense. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. We got rid of Ralsei's power thing, so he should have normal amount of defense. Except this has good defense. Horse devours anyone? Ralsei. Anyways, so defending for him should give him 16% of his health back. Yeah, no, I see no reason to give it to him over anyone else. I see no reason not to give it to him over anyone else. Is what I meant. Sorry, we can leave those. Oh wait, I heard we should go to the cliffs after the secret boss. So let's see what's here. Sorry, we can leave those. I'm not just ready to leave my friends behind yet. Oh, Orange joined him. Oh, yeah, so I was right. This was the secret boss. The person in the shop was the secret boss. Or I was thinking that in my first playthrough. But is that something anyone is ever ready for? If you seal the fountain, I won't stick around. I'll need some time to myself, I think. But I'll be meeting you again. And And Ori, I'll make sure Asgore is watering you properly, okay? Okay. So I heard someone in Sybil's live stream say that like, you know, this is gonna be the first secret boss who takes us to the who actually comes back with us to Castletown, excluding Javelin Spamton because they come back in the form of items, blah blah blah. But so it seems that's not true because Mew Mew's got to go on an adventure or whatever, or Pink, you know, treasure this world, won't you? Sorry, I'm assuming they're talking about the Dark Fountain, the Dark World, not like the Light World, but not like the world in general, meaning like the Light World, but like I'm assuming they mean the Dark World specifically. In the guys. Sorry, kind of leaned into my mic on accident when I was doing the stimming. That's my bad. I don't know why I'm holding B when I'm doing the platformer thing. I just always forget you can't run faster when you're doing the platformer thing. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that works, I guess. Owie, my ankle. I don't know why it went in circles around it. I'm just amused because it went around in circles. It went around it in circles. Oh. Owie, my ankle. It went around in circles like it was having trouble catching up. Like the Root Buster was orbiting it in circles a bit, like it couldn't catch up, which is just kind of funny to me. Ah, goddammit. Sorry, I need those. So yeah, that's just them trying to give you checkpoints. The closets. That's what the closets are for, by the way, in case you didn't know that already. Yeah. No. See, last time when we fought this guy on stream, I found the waves. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. That's part of why I got hit. I found the waves hard to dodge, especially because now that there's two of them. Oh, both of his gloves have linked health, it looks like, I think, because they're both starting to turn grayish. Okay, so that's good to know, I guess. I mean, it doesn't stun both of them. Oh, well, it only shows the stun effect on one of them. Oh, wait, no, it does stun both of them. One of them was just waiting for the other, I think. Or at least, I think that's what was happening. Okay, I don't remember this attack, so I guess we just didn't kill him fast. I guess we killed him faster last time or something. Or not, I don't know. Sorry, Nivaz. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Green, you're very nice. Sorry, Nivaz. They always talk about the castle top, but no one ever talks about the castle bottom. When did I drink the green tea? Oh well. Oh, I must have taken the raw moon from somewhere else. I was just like, shouldn't the raw moon come before both of those? I guess I took the other raw moon from somewhere else. Oh well. Sorry. I mean, not oh well. It doesn't really matter. I thought I had more Chica-Colas. Oh well. We have one, that's fine, I guess. Okay, but it could just be me, but at first that looked like a combination of an orangish and a greenish soul. Probably just the glowing aura around it. Oh, it seems charging makes me fall slower. Sorry, you guys. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry guys, jeez. I think you should be allowed to kill him in the weird route. I'm joking, but you know. Owie, my ankle. It makes sense from a story perspective, because this is kind of like one of those stories of like you're supposed to be showing like, no, I'll do the right thing. I'll prove we can be the good guys. Oh, sorry. Ow. But, you know, also from a game standpoint, it's just like, really guys, like... Yeah. See, there is the whole thing with him giving us, mercying us, except, like, nothing comes of it for the rest of the fight. Sorry, me does. Huh. I feel like it's kind of weird that we can spare these guys in this fight, simply because we didn't do that before. I mean, it kind of required us to before, but just like, you know, I believe it said something along the lines of like, because of your actions, like we have reduced defense, like, and not reduced defense, whatever. You know, we tried to hurt them before, and it was forcing us not to, but, you know. Even if it is. This is not the important part. Oh, damn. I hate this one. And sometimes they'll fake you out with green, too. I'm sorry, that one's really annoying. Sorry. He does. Also, Chris can attack, but Ralse and Susie won't. I'd assume that Chris can normally attack, even if this would normally be able to attack, even if this wasn't a weird route, just because, like, that's our decision to make, not Chris's, but, you know. Sorry. He does. Yeah, so I believe there's no, difference... Ow. Owie, my ankle. Ow. I believe there's no difference in effectiveness, no matter how many... I believe there's no difference in effectiveness, regardless of whether you do it with everyone or not. Ow. Sorry, my side started hurting for a sec, for no reason. I think it's just, again, that thing of, like, you know, oh, if you're willing to use everyone's turn, and also if everyone's alive and you're willing to use all of their turns, then, like, you know, you can use it for cheaper. Sorry. It does. You know, one of the like, what, 3 or 4 times, one of the, like, 4 times I missed the pose act was in this fight, which was unfortunate because it kind of forced me, because it meant I only got 9%. I only spared him 9%. And it won't move on unless, and I couldn't move on until I spared the 1% remaining. Okay, so I don't think the green doesn't heal, it only gives me TP. I mean, that's what I thought about the Mew Mew fight. I mean, that's not what I thought about the Mew Mew fight. It was pretty obvious about what it was supposed to do, but you know what I mean. Sorry. In those. Oh, somehow I dodged all of those knives. I've noticed that that is a thing that happens sometimes. Sorry. Flowey shows Aqua how to safely hold a knife. Aww. That's sweet. They're killing each other. No, they're helping each other kill me. Yeah, that's nice. That's lovely. Goddamn delightful. Sorry. Buzz. I believe, Susie and Ralsei both have acts that'll, help you gather TP. But I'm just defending because it's easier. Sorry. Guys. Oh, I was spamming X like I would spam A and B, but I forgot I can just hold X. So it's annoying that it seems like whenever Orange attacks, at least one of his fists is guaranteed. It seems like at least one of his two fists that pops up when you deflect him will go towards you specifically. Will specifically be aimed at you. If you go what I'm saying? Even does. God, this attack's fucking hard. I don't know how I wasn't having trouble with that before, but yeah, no. Oh, I misread that as Green and Flowery genuinely come up with a new recipe. Can you, non-genuinely come up with a new recipe? I don't friggin' know. I don't friggin' know. I was trying to do, a Discord kitten type of voice. I was failing to do that type of voice. Ow. Ow, my ankle. Sorry. You guys. I need someone to do the cover of this song. Because if you look at the top, there are actual lyrics to this. So, I need to see someone do that. Sorry. Susie glances at me. She looks like she has an idea. Alright, that's cool, but first I need to heal. Oh, I was expecting him to make his copies first. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, well I might as well keep healing anyways. Because I have to wait for Susie to get up. Right now it's more important that I heal myself first, so I don't die. Anyways. Well, we basically... With how damage dealing usually works, we basically have a shared health bar, so that's nice, I guess. Oh, damn. Well, what's not nice is that Susie went down. Oh, yeah, that's actually still kind of a problem because we don't want either of them to go down, because kind of the point is that we need both of them up. For Susie's idea, whatever it is. Sorry. You guys. Damn it. Sorry. Guys. Alright, sorry Susie, I gotta use it on myself. Damn it! I'm sorry, that's stupid. Wait, why is Ralsei with us? He already got sent off. That's funny. I don't know, that's funny. Sorry. It was. especially annoying because, like, now, again, like I was saying about the Mew Mew fight, the rest of the lead up to the fight is gonna be long again. Sorry, it does. Sorry, it does. But yeah, this song has pre-made lyrics, and I saw people do covers of Raise Up to That, which, as I'm sure most of you know, is another Deltarune song that also has pre-made lyrics. So just, I haven't actually been able, I've been, like, you know, too busy trying not to die to actually pay attention to the lyrics, but, like, it'd be cool if someone actually sung them, because some of them seem kind of cool. Like, you know, 10 feet 20, the flower man, something like that. Sorry. Inside my jar of glass, or whatever. I wish I could help him from inside my jar of glass, or whatever it is. I don't friggin' know. In the Vez. I almost dodged through all the knives at one point there. Sorry, you guys. But yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to get all the way. It's pretty hard to keep a chain going on that attack, but my god, it feels so good to. But my god, it feels so good to, like, chain a lot of them together. Sorry. It does. Oh yeah, the reason why I guess the reason why Ralsei's annoyed instead of turning into a pile of fluff is because they're not trying to kill us. They're just trying to defeat us. And we know this because, you know, we don't die every time Flowery wins. Owie, my ankle. Sorry. He does. Orange rides on Flowery's fists as they punch together. Sorry. He does. So I'm just having everyone heal themselves. Before I use the act. Owie, my ankle. Aw, Flowery was blushing. That's cute. Damn it, I hate how delayed... Ow. I hate how delayed Orange's blue thing is, because it's just annoying and difficult. Sorry. He does. Oh right, I forgot. Ralsei gets health for defending. Ow. Owie, my ankle. I was kind of grazing the white bits. I think that's why I took some damage. That, and also just because I was getting hit in general and was just generally struggling, which is unfortunate. Sorry. Sorry. Even you guys. Sorry. Even you guys. So I guess the disadvantage of not charging, is that, you have a shorter time frame when you only tap. Yeah, so the amount of boost is the same. Oh wait, no, the amount of boost is the same because we're hitting... the amount of boost is the same because we're hitting the blue thing, and those give the same amount of boost no matter what. But, yeah, the hard part is just if you charge up the window, if you charge up the charging, the amount of time you spend charging forward, going forwards, is reduced. You do need to... So it's generally safer to charge a little bit before... to start charging ahead of time a little bit. Simply so that you don't... Simply so that you don't mistime it and run out on your time frame before you... fail your time frame before, like, doing... running into the thing right after your time frame expires. Sorry, he never does. But yeah, that's why I hate Orange, his delayed timings are so stupid. Sorry, he never does. I'm gonna have... Whenever Ralsei needs to heal, I'm gonna have him prioritize using the character T's because, you know, he's gonna get swept away. Because, you know, ow. Owie, my ankle. Sorry. Because he's gonna get swept away in a second because of the whatevers. Okay, yeah, so we can't just be hitting... So it's not just about hitting orange boosts, it's also about hitting the blues, because just like in the climbing section at the end of the fight, they launch you. Sorry, even he does. Although we do want to make sure to keep Chris's health up a little bit, because I believe at the end of the fight, he and Flowery 1v1. So, you know, I don't think you get healed before that, so I'm pretty sure it depends entirely off of what Chris's health is at the point. Oh, we only need Ralsei. Okay, cool. Sorry. Those. Sorry about the stimming, I mean... Oh, Susie got auto-revived. That's what's up.
And one more for the fans!
Sorry. I'm sorry, this fight's pissing me off because I'm just kind of having a thing of, not only should I be able to do this, but also I just every time I lose, I have to do it all again, and it's really annoying. Sorry, he does. Oh, Ralsei turned into a little horse. That's adorable. Owie, my ankle. Yeah, I was locked out on that one. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Ow. Without missing the 1%. Because now I have to waste my... Because I just had to waste my time in TP. doing something I getting the 1% of spare ability that I should have gotten before. Anyway, so that makes 5 times that makes only 5 times I've missed that. I mean, you don't really encounter that act very often, so like, yeah, duh, but I mean, honestly, that act really isn't that hard. Sorry. Even me those. So yeah, I don't think Chris's spare ability increases, even if this wasn't a weird route. Because, like, I don't notice a mercy bar above their head. Or, you know, below them. Because that's Ralsei's mercy bar because it's moving with him, and then that's Susie's mercy bar because it's moving with her. And then it's not... And then there is no mercy bar for Chris that... I'm assuming because I don't see any relative to where it should be for... based on everyone else's mercy bar. Also, just generally, like, there is no other mercy bar on screen. No other mercy bar that would be ours, anyways. I mean... Oh, I almost got a full chain of those. Sorry. Anyways. Owie, man. Wait, I'm sorry. Did one of those say... Okay. Okay. No, okay. I thought one of those said friend inside me. Wait. Shit, I took damage for that. Oh. I thought it was Flowery again, and so I was looking at him. How do I know that? I didn't. That's why I died. That's why I died. That's why I took damage, I mean. Sorry. You know what I mean. Oh. I thought you could still use it to gather TP, but nope, it is now changed to actually working like S and R action normally do. Sorry, give me those. Oh man. Hold on, guys. I think someone needs something from me. Hold on. Hold on, give me a sec. Never mind. I misheard. Inivas. Sorry. Inivas. Sorry. Inivas. Saying Inivas a lot. Sorry if it's annoying. I don't know why I said that. I really, like, I actually thought about, like, no, don't say it, and then I did. I wasn't even thinking about saying it before I thought about how I should have. I wasn't even thinking about saying it before I started thinking about how I shouldn't say. Before I started thinking about before I started thinking about how I shouldn't say it. Before then, I was not even thinking about saying it.
And one more for the fans.
Shit. That made me mad. I mean, I felt like a pang of anger every time I've died to him. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie! Oh yeah, by the way, I do mostly have my voice back now because I can, in fact, do that again. I don't know why I said pang. 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 Sorry. Give me your best. Oh, you get different amounts of TP based on how well you time it. Oh, that's cool. Owie, my ankle. Oh, look at how much TP we have. Vortrox 92 Geometry Dash.
Vision low.
Yippee. Owie, my ankle. Alright, so it could just be me, but this break in the song lyrics sounds a bit different than usual. Probably just me. Sorry. It does. Oh, okay, so it didn't increase TP that time. Okay, so I guess after these two is when it started. It did increase TP that time instead of sparing them. I guess after these two is when it starts sparing instead of increasing TP. I guess the game's just like, look, we know you're almost at the end of the fight, so just like, we know you're almost at the end of the fight, and you probably don't need the TP. Sorry. So just win. Looks like green and orange had already been spared slightly. Yeah, no, I was just tweaking. Sorry. Inivas. No, even though the character Ts aren't as useful on people other than Ralsei, it would still be a waste if I forced him to. It would still be a waste if I wasted it. So I shouldn't. Okay, so I guess maybe it only increases. I guess it only increases sparability. I guess SNR action, maybe they only increase sparability when Ralsei and when TP is already maxed. When TP is already maxed or whatever. I guess that would make sense. I just didn't make that connection because I don't remember if my TP was maxed when that happened, so sorry. Innidas. Ow. Owie, my ankle. Oh. Okay, so if you have the telf. It sounded like there was Susie noises. I was incorrect. I'm just saying it sounded like there was. Anyways, so that's nice because that means if you can afford to tank a hit, you probably should. Simply for the sake of, ending the attack faster. Sorry. Owie, my ankle. Well, that actually did more than the character T. No, the character T would have done more if I had it available. Susie just had less health to recover before getting revived. Wow, did we just no-hit that? We did. I mean, that attack specifically is, I mean. Sorry. Universe. So for the first one, we only had to jump up one square, but for the rest of them, we seem to have to jump up two. Yeah, that's fine. Not a huge deal. Not a big deal. You know, it doesn't really make a massive difference, but, you know, just noticing. Owie, my ankle. Oh. Okay, so do those actually do damage, or do they just... Do those actually do damage, or do they just sit there to scare you? And, or do they just sit there so you can't go back down, / sit there to scare you? Sorry. Anyways. Did it... I don't know if you heard what he said, but he said he is now Omega Flowery. He really does. Owie, my ankle. Anyways, I was just gonna say, was there just like one of those running gates in the middle of the white screen? Did one of those running gates just like spawn in the middle of the white screen? I mean, you know, I'm joking, obviously, but, you know. Sorry. He does. Yippee. Oh, Flowery's eyes went dark. Yippee. You know, his eyes got, covered. You know. Sorry. Universe. Just Asgore's little run, just like his... Oh! Just like he's panicked. Oh! That was not supposed to sound like a very deep-voiced monkey, but, basically right now, Asgore is just apologizing and explaining, like, you know, oh, something happened a long time ago. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, when we played on Wednesday, but all I could think of when this was playing on stream on Wednesday was just the Asgore truck meme. Anyways, he's just explaining, like, how he went crazy because of something that happened long ago, because of something that happened with a dark fountain or a dark pearl or whatever long ago. Excuse me. And he wanted to prove that there wasn't, and he wanted to prove sorry. He wanted to prove that it wasn't his fault, but his life got ruined over it. I thought usually they have a whole ass conversation. Indivas. I was gonna say, and like, but then being in this dark world made him realize no one ever thought it was his fault, blah blah blah. Anyways. Oh wait, I have to go to the backside for some damn reason. I forgot.
Ooh, I don't really get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream.
Sounds silly now, but I just want to be a cowboy. Well, was that a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream. Oh, I just realized Blue is technically a he, so that means that's technically Yowie. Green wanted to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching their dream. Sorry. Universe. I wanted to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love... Oh, I thought he was calling Chris love. But, like, you know, how Ram does, except spelled correctly. Because Ram calls Chris love, like L-U-V, in Chapter 3, for those who haven't played it, but I doubt anyone watching this hasn't played Chapter 3, but, you know, or at least seen it. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream. Sorry. Universe.
I wanted to have courage and to fight to protect what I loved. Was I brave? You'll say I was brave, right? Thanks for watching my dream.
I'm really trying to make him sound like Peridot, because that's just the way he is. Well, I still could. I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thank you for watching my dream. Sorry. Bro, Susie, why you look sad? Like, what's with your face? Why are your eyes covered? Flowers have dreams too. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. Oh, there's no voice clips now. He's not messing around. But dreams are dreams. It's time this capricious reverie came to an end. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. I don't know why Susie looked so melancholy for a second, but okay. Okay. See here's how we know it's cursed. The fact that it's not only Chris and Susie at the fountain. Clearly that's how we know that this clearly that's how we know that there's something wrong with this one. Clearly that's how we know this is fricked. Sorry. Hey, why are we still here? No. Someone just made a second fountain? Sorry. Hey! Leave it to me. Okay, I probably didn't make him sound nearly as distressed as he should be sounding, but, you know. Sorry. You think you can outspeed a flower? Absolutely. Ouch, that's gotta hurt for Asshole. What, leafing so soon? You're not the only one that can start a battle. Try running away now. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this. Ooh, ow. Hey, how'd you like my Girona? What does that even mean? Sorry. You can ignore my fake statistics? Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than flower's dream. It sounded slightly shakier than I intended for it to. Okay, but it looked like... Okay, but the knight cut bottom right to top left, and the cut on him is from bottom left to top right. And also, it looked like the biggest impact of the cut was positioned, like, at, like, the very tip of his hair. So, like, no. He didn't die. The knight gave him a haircut, and then, I don't know, he just split in half for some reason. Whatever, I'm just saying. Flowery. Flowery, say something. I haven't done the Ralsei voice in a little bit today. Rally. You know, your magic can't heal this, so why? But yeah, I'm just having trouble with the Ralsei voice because I haven't done it in a couple hours. Because I have to try, you know? Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Damn it, flowers really are useless, aren't they? Sit around looking beautiful, then they wither away. Now our caretaker is gone, and we'll take care of you, give you light and water and stuff, and then we'll go and get Asgore back. Susie. How sweet you are. Everyone, listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkeners nor lighteners. We're living beings. Take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow. But you know you can do it, as long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. I just wish I wasn't so useless. You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose in life, or whatever. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Raleigh, you're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends. Damn, that's sad. Although, why is he even still a little bit attached? You two, go seal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here. Like, it's still attached by this time, he's just kind of cut in half. Alright. Sorry, just finishing off my water. Alright. He just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. Well, that's sad. A flower torn in half. Sorry. Chris, please go seal the fountain. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's not a... Sorry. Oh, that's not a room transition, that's just a wall. Okay, well, I couldn't tell the difference because it was, like, right on the edge of the room, so, yeah, no. Chris, just seal it. Oh, yeah, I was trying to remember when Susie says that. I guess I forgot that was literally this chapter. Just like the other day, I was trying to remember, like, when did Susie say that? Oh, right, this chapter. I'm saying, like, I'm having the oh, right moment just now. Sorry. Universe. It's not cut down the middle like it was in the Dark World. Flowery! Chris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help. If anything, it should be the bottom half. If anything, it should be cut off at the bottom half. Because it was on his torso. And, you know, it was halfway down his torso, and his head is above his torso. It's a golden container. It's a broken container for a golden flower. Actually, no, it's probably slightly above the halfway point at his body. But, you know... Still, I don't know. I'm just pointing out every inaccuracy relating to him getting cut in half. I don't know why. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. Why? You took the seeds. I was saying why, just, you know. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. It says, shelter. You gripped the paper, and with both hands began to tear it to... Chris! Hey, I got tape. Help him out a sec. Sorry, again, about the stimming. Hey, is that... I misread ripped. It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. 0915199X. Damn, Susie, you just gave out someone's credit card information, probably. Chris, we got another code. I mean, I'm joking, but, you know, don't try it. Don't try that at home. It is identity theft. I don't know. Sorry, I'm joking. Anyways. Hey, don't just stand there. Tape him up. Anyways, ignore what I was saying. I don't want to, like, motivate you to try anything. Ironically, I'm worried that saying that would motivate you to try something. Sorry, guys, you're gonna have to share for now. Oh, yeah, I should explain. Oh, wait, yellow and blue are together. I thought he put gold... I thought she had put flowery with blue. No, she put, yellow and blue together to let Flowery have his own case. So that's kind of cute, funny. Oh, yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me. He told me that Asgore used to be the police chief. Still had a shelter code buried in Flowery's soil. He told me not to tell anybody about it, but... Guess he told you too, huh? No, we're just evil for some reason. Anyway, let's get out of here, fast. Oh, look, all the lights are different colors, too. Although the supposed yellow light is not yellow. It's too dark to look closely. It's too dark to look closely. Oh, they don't want us inspecting anything, do they? Sorry. Back to reality again, huh? Do you really think Carol would let there be so much of a mess left after the festival? She doesn't seem like that type of gal. I don't know. Chris. We couldn't stop them. Like, I feel like she's too no-nonsense to let people leave this much of a mess. How much longer are they gonna keep taking more people? How much longer are those people gonna be safe? Hey, Chris. Sorry, I said that with a weird amount of emphasis. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but, you know, I know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about. Sure. I mean, okay, let's go together. Thanks, Chris. Sorry. Inivez. Although I am wondering what happens if you don't walk home together. Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda. Heh. What happens if you don't go home with her? Like, do you just see the end of game cutscene where they plan to invite Noelle? So, about what I wanted to say. It's like, you know. No, I really don't. That's kind of why we're walking together. I guess. You and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. Cruisy relationship. Cruisy shippers going crazy right now. Sorry. So yeah, this is how I learned she lives at the school. Could you live like this? Sorry, I'm joking. Since that day in the closet, since our first adventure, kind of feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. It's kind of implied if you, like, inspect Chris's bed because you'll find Susie hair in it, and she says, like, what? Sometimes I want there's spikes on my bed, sometimes I want no spikes, or whatever. So, you know, you can kind of figure that out even at the beginning of the chapter, but, you know, our thing, no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. I don't know what she was saying before that. I was just reading it mindlessly, I'm realizing now. Why are you looking sad about saying this? Our thing that's just better if it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris? Sorry. Yeah. I just realized I read yeah after me saying sorry, so it's like, me going, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you're sorry. I don't know. I guess what I want to say is... sorry. No, I'm saying sorry because clearing my throat. Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone closer to the shelter code. Someone who can help us fight. Chris, this can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be Noelle's thing, too. This is when I don't know how... I don't remember how I felt about the ending to chapters 3 and 4, but I remember when I streamed on Wednesday, this was definitely the first time I for sure felt that hype of like, oh man, I want chapter 6 to come out right now. Because I want to see Noelle's reaction to all this. You'll see what I mean with the end cutscene, if it's not different, which it probably will be. Chris. Thanks for walking me home. Sorry. So yes, this is the credits, but the end cutscene happened in this chapter. The end cutscene happens after the credits for some reason. Sorry, in the buzz. Wow, a lot of work went into that one intro cutscene for Flowery. Also, it looked like I think it said for Flowey. I think they meant I know they meant Flowery, but you know. Oh, guest arrangement. Guess I'm in love. Oh, that was the secret boss fight. That was the secret boss fight song, probably. Sorry. In the buzz. Yes, we see Susie. So yeah, we see like her life with everyone, and they're helping get ready for Noelle's arrival. This is what I was saying about, like, you know, like, man, I want chapter 6 to come out now because I want to see how Noelle feels about all this. Oh, they replaced Lancer's room with Noelle's room. Oh, there's a little crown up there. Wait, did she get the crown? I don't feel like that was always there. I feel like she won the crown at the festival. And Ralsei placed the cake at her bedside. It's like the true pacifist cutscene in Undertale. If you stay with Toriel. I mean, I believe that's a real thing and not a fan made thing. Sorry. In the buzz. Damn, was that? That was. Wow, that was. Okay, aside from I'm not I'm a little surprised but also a little disappointed that there wasn't at least a unique end cutscene because for chapter 3 was basically the same, but like for chapter 4 there was, and it's just like I don't know, just that was a cool cutscene at the beginning. There might have been more mentions in Noel throughout the chapter. I can't really remember, but I'm sorry. I like chapter 5. I liked that cutscene. I'm just having minor disappointment because I'm just like Toby, this is the third chapter in a row where there's no functional where the weird route has no functional where the weird route has no functional difference. And I know it's not really about the functional difference, also the whole your choices don't matter thing, but it's just like, chapter 2, it was like there was like a massive difference, but then like chapter 3 there was no difference, and then chapter 4 only there was only there was only like 3 cutscenes and some slightly altered or shortened dialogue. And then there were in this chapter like it was kind of complicated because there was that first cutscene of Noelle saying thank you very slowly, an alt cutscene where we find out that Chris slept through the entire day, then that creepy cutscene between Chris and Noelle, the altered festival gameplay, I guess, except it's not really gameplay. Except then it turned out that that was just a except then it turned out that that was just a dream, maybe it sounds like. Sorry. And then there were like no differences except for maybe a few more mentions in Noel. I can't tell if there were more mentions in Noel or I just noticed because it's the weird route. I don't know. I sorry. I'm just making fart noises with my hands for no reason. It's just a thing I do sometimes on occasion. I don't know if you can even hear it. Anyways, chapter 5, W chapter, it's disappointing how much of a slow burn the weird route is because it's just like I mean, it's not that much of a slow burn. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed that the cutscenes are the only thing that's different, and just like there was just an extra bit of aw man at the realization that there wasn't an alt or extra end cutscene. But yeah, it still a good chapter overall. I'm very excited. At the very least, I'm glad I did it so that now I don't have to there's now with that between that and the secret boss and also the chapter itself, uh fortunately there I now no longer have to worry about any spoilers. uh if you're worried about spoilers, then sorry, that's unfortunate for you, but you wouldn't be watching this stream probably if you were worried about spoilers. uh because the chapter itself, the secret boss, and the weird route are pretty much the 3 things that Deltarune fans care about are pretty much the 3 important big spoilers. And I'm pretty sure I made it pretty obvious that we were doing the weird route today, and massive spoilers, blah blah blah. Anyways, sorry if you didn't want to get spoiled for the secret boss. That's my bad, I guess. But you know, uh, anyways, but yeah, I liked the chapter. I was just complaining about the weird route, but yeah, I liked the chapter. Uh, sorry, I just want to make that clear. I know I keep repeating it, so that's my bad. But and like sorry for the last time that I've been stimming so much throughout these. Please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. 100 subscribers at the beginning of the week, but then it went back down to 99 because someone unsubscribed or whatever. So I'd appreciate it if a few of you would subscribe, please, so that we can get ourselves to like maybe 110 subscribers to solidify ourselves at over 100 subscribers. But that does mean we did hit our sub goal, so hopefully I'll be able to give on details on the sub goal stream soon. It's going to be Deltarune abridged, which is basically Deltarune but text rewritten by AI, not like AI. It's Google Translate, but it's funnier. It's Google Translate, but even it's Google Translate, but it's even more unhinged because with how AI works, it takes content off the internet and like summarizes it or whatever. So like all of the stupid unhinged memes, stuff like that. Like it looks up a certain piece of dialogue and you tell it to rewrite the dialogue, it looks up a certain I don't know exactly how they did it, but you tell it to rewrite a certain piece of dialogue, I guess. It looks up the dialogue, it searches up, uses the dialogue as like a search inquiry, and then regurgitates whatever comes up, I guess. But yeah, I don't know exactly how it works or like how they keep it Undertale related. Maybe it's not Undertale related. Maybe that's why most of it is absurdly unhinged. Uh but yeah, I don't know. I think it would be fun. Uh so yeah, please don't forget to like, comment and subscribe for that. Uh I will try to give details on that soon. We did already hit the sub goal, but I would still appreciate it if you would like, comment, subscribe anyways, especially because we did dip under 100 subscribers, as I mentioned, because someone unsubscribed, and I would like to solidify us at over 100 subscribers. Also, generally, once we get to 1K, I'll probably be able to get, once we get to 1,000 subscribers, if you have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time within a year, 4,000 hours of watch time within a year and 1,000 subscribers, uh, then you can get considered for monetization. So I would appreciate it if you guys could subscribe because that would be one step closer to that. Even if we're not going to get there anytime soon, I still want to work towards that because that would be like I enjoy doing what I do. I do it purely for fun. Otherwise I wouldn't still be posting. But I it would be but like if I could start getting paid for this, that would be amazing. So yeah, please do like, comment, and subscribe. I will try to. I'm repeating myself at this point, but so I'm just gonna say it all from the beginning, and then I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna end stream. Please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I will try to give details on the sub goal stream soon. I think maybe probably. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try. Uh, and yeah, I hope you enjoy. That was Deltarune Chapter 5 Weird Route. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Uh have a great morning, evening. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wherever you are, have a great day. Thank you so much for watching.